are running businesses that are legal, small businesses. This is important, very. That are registered and legal. Uh, can we please give this incredible lady? Oh, is it on?
Yes. Sanibonani.
Yebo.
Igama lami ngu-Ayanda wakaMakhaye, ngihlala eNtuzuma kwa-Eishi. Ngirana ibhizinisi elincane ithi Ayazi Laundry, ngidila nje newashing. Mina ngumngani neStay
Oh. Nimzwile ukuthi u10? U10? Before u10. Ngiyenzani? Ngirana ibhizinisi
elincanyana.
asilisebenzisi lelo gama.
Okay,
Alikho ibhizinisi elincane.
elincane.
Elinkulu. But now people are going, yo, yeah, okay. Yebo. Yes,
So,
yes.
Yes, mina neStay nensipho sabangani kakhulu. Most of the time ngenza hands wash when it comes to white clothes. Angiyifaka emshinini. Secondly, ngenza ironing. Kuningi nje ngikwenza ngaphakathi kodwa okwenza manje customer ami ngiwagcine ehleze ejabule.
Siyabonga, ngicela simshayeleni izandla. Many of us as entrepreneurs don't have time to do washing because that's the time you could be doing something else. Thatha isikhathi mawuqeda ukuwasha kumele uayine kumele and we know that time is money, right? So by show of hands, those of you like me who don't love to do washing, who needs washing services, please put your hands up. Please put your hands up. Hands. Ngicela uphakame. Hands. Because some of you, your shirts, loku nibhekile la. I-ironing ingasiza kancane nje. Thisiswa am-iron. Hands? Okay. Uzonwashela, but izandla usozibonela ngathi. Please make sure that you go to, many of the times you want people to come to you, sometimes you have to go to them. But ngikubonile or tell you're interested in my service, can we exchange contact details and then sizokhuluma. But I've learned as well, don't rush the sale, build the relationship. The sale will follow. Are we together? Hands up again. I've got three more. Okay. Can we please get the mic to Putomtala la? This is the eKasi Business Workshop. Siyabonga kakhulu to every single one of you for joining us. You're at the right place at the right time. We've heard about laundry. We've heard about Safe Hub. We've heard about paint. It's going to be a great day. Over to you, Putomtala.
Sanibona. Igama ngingu-Andile wakashezi. Ngikhona la KwaMashu. Ngiqhamuka kwinkampani ebizwa ngo-Asivuke Trading. Sispecialize ngokumanufacture izinto ezihlangene nensimbi. So mawukhuluma ngama-buckle, ama-gates, ama-balustrades, ama-exhaust, siyawa repair. Actually, we are a steel manufacturing fabricational company. Siyafabricator insimbi, sikhiphe sikunikeze lento wena ofisa ukuthi ube nayo eyakhiwe ngensimbi. Mawufisa siku-edela iplangwe, siyaku-edela iplangwe. Mawufisa sikufakele iglasi, siyakufakela iglasi.
All right. Ngicela simshayeleni izandla. Do you see sometimes where the opportunity lies? Putomtala, when you're painting, yapenda. You go to homes and you look at the condition of the homes. And sometimes the butlers are not in the right condition. But when you don't specialize in that industry, your manufacturer is steel, but you know someone who does. So already you too could push something. Nyabo, it's important, very important. One more. Yo, that's the first hand. Yo.
Salmonani. Igama lami ngulindile ngwaKhatebe. Ngwakhona la KwaMashu. Mina I specialize kwi-IT more in digital ne-branding. But sengimove on kwi-AI automation. Uthi angifuni manje amagama anzima. But into engiyayibona la a small business ayaleka kancane kwi-marketing but bayithatha for granted yabo. For example bengingaba ne-B&B bengiyenza la uthola ukuthi abantu befuna ukuya kuyona abakwazi nokufika yabo, benzela iwebsite uthola umunye akanayo ne-website akanayo la logo yabo, like nothing. So ngiyakwazi ukusiza labo abantu the small business ukuthi babe visible online so everything is moving digital. Even ama-bag ihlamba kanje I've been doing because ngeke ngasebenza before kwi-company. So now sengizimele ngizama ukupusha my own Lindile creative agency alone yabo. Ngifuna ukuphuma emlungwini. So I'm helping small business to strive yabo. Into kanjalo. So nje ngiyabonga.
Siyabonga. Ngicela simshayeleni izandla. Please can we put our hands together? Marketing, you know when you're running, marketing, so you want to we need money, right? So you end up going you end up chasing sales, right? So for those of you who are needing marketing services, by show of hands, who has a website? Uba on a website? They're already doing business. This is what it's about. Who's got a website? Who needs a website? Putomtal. Who needs a website or assistance with their marketing? Putomtal now, a customer work, but think on my website, please make sure that during the networking you go and you have you make sure that you get their details, right? Eh? Okay, fantastic. One more on my right hand side, my brother. Tell us mic. To everyone that's just joined us, welcome to the eKasi Business Workshop. You are at the right place. It's going to be a great day focusing on how to track your income and your expenses. Over to you, Putwan.
Sanibona. Igama lami nguSilo Samabandla Ngwagumbi. I am the owner of Silo & Co Group. Mina ngispecialize ngokuthi I have a high pressure cleaning machine and LS sprayer. So ngiwasha ama-roof, pavements, and then I paint roofs. So sengithole no bhuti la ukuthi mina naye ngasebenzisana ngokuhlala ngila KwaMashu kwaJ, but yeah, I wash roofs, ama-pavements, no donga liyawash udonga, and people don't see that. But before spend, especially ama-roof njengoba ethe ubhuti udayisa upende from the ground up, ngiyazi ukuthi umuntu uyapenda i-roof and awuvele uyipenda i-roof ungayawashanga kuyavela amavele wayipenda ungayawashanga, so you need to wash it first before you paint it. So sengimtholile ubhuti and ngiseduze kwakho, so we definitely communicate. A website ngiyayidinga because I only specialize on social media. I'm very well known on TikTok. Yeah. So umsebenzi wami ngupusha TikTok, and most of my customers I get them from TikTok.
Fantastic. Ngicela simshayeleni izandla. Do you see what I was reiterating earlier on? They are sitting next to each other, and they've been sitting next to each other for more than 10 minutes, but they don't know each other. I don't know why. But now, there's an opportunity for them to do business together. Your clients and your customers are in the room. Uputi came with no clients, but I'm sure after today you'll have 5 or 6 customers in this room. Your customers are in the room. No muhleli seteksini. Ungabi novalo. Tshela umuntu ngebusiness yakho and have a conversation. Your customers are in the room. Right, I think we're ready to start. Are we ready? Are you ready? Sure. Okay, let me hear on my right hand side. Are we ready? Yes. Okay. Let me hear right here in the middle. Are we ready? Yes. Let me hear on my left hand side. Are we ready? Yes. It looks like it's going to be a long day, but it's fine. We're ready. Please can we all stand as we begin our program for today? Just getting up for some of you is a mission. Mileage. All right. So, those of you, this is your first time attending a eKasi business workshop. Please let me see your hands. First time. Okay, hands down. If it's your second time attending the workshop, please can you put your hand up? Regular, final. Regular. We know that entrepreneurship is lonely, and we all need a family, right? So for those of you who are attending for the first time, even if you don't know why you are here, you are now part of the family. Please give yourselves a round of applause. Come on, KwaMashu, give yourselves a round of applause, So usually when we do a countdown, this is how we start our program. We start from 10. But today we're not going to start from 10. We're going to start from 11. You know why we are starting from 11? Can anybody tell me why we're starting from 11? Hey, here's the first hand. Here's the first hand. Why are we starting? Can we get the mic, please? Mike? Why are we starting from 11 today?
Sanbalani igama lami ngu-Anele ngiqhamuka ngaTofu Tissue and Detergent. So I think namhlanje soqala from 11 because you are celebrating 11 years this business, I think.
Is she correct? Is she correct? So we are starting from 11 because we are celebrating
11 years
of
KASI Tea Township.
of the
sorry.
T
KASI
KASI, the
Township.
KASI Business Workshop.
Oh, okay.
All right. She's right. She's correct. And please can we make sure that we get a shirt for her. So 11 years of the KASI Business Workshops. That's why we're going from 11. Right? Can we have the hands up, please? Hands up. Please put both your hands up. Please put both your hands up. Okay, I'm going to go because we're starting from 11. Low one, low, uzo puma gopi. But it's fine. You can have both hands up, right? So we're going to do a countdown from 10. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. When we get to 1, menangzoti hashtag, you say, join us for tea. Ningzui So I say hashtag, you say? Angenizwa, say hashtag, you say? Join us for tea. But don't join us for tea. Join us for tea. Hashtag join us for tea, right? And then the second hashtag is together beke lebeke. Liutwi like here. I let's to the shy. So simple. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hashtag join us for tea. Hashtag together beke lebeke. I know it's difficult. Look like you know what I'm doing. Just it's fine. It's fine. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hashtag. Hashtag. Hashtag join us together and we are baking together. No. Let's try it. Hashtag join us for tea. Hashtag together. Bekele big. Hands. We can't begin the program until the energy is right. Because the E in entrepreneurship stands for energy. You may have a great product, but if you don't have the right energy, you're not going to get the sales. So let's have the hands. Are we ready? Oh, come on. Are we ready? KwaMashu, are we ready? KZN, are we ready? Let's go. And in 10. Oh. You know, I intentionally said 10. And I was supposed to go at 11. Who said 11? Someone was already at 9. Okay, let's go at 11. I was told to start at 11. I'm doing 10 myself. Are we ready? From 11, come on. Let's get the energy up in this room. Energy. The energy that you give is the energy that you'll get back. Let's get the energy up in this room. Come on. I think last week last month we're in what? Mahikeng. More energy in Mahikeng than KwaMashu. No ways. Hands. From 11, angit. From 11, angit. Angenizwa from 11, angit. Let's go, entrepreneurs. And in 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hashtag. Hashtag. Okay. Okay. Don't sit. Don't sit. Yo. It's like, yo, I see shy less. No. That was, what would you give yourself? What do you think? Out of 10? Ngas nigga? Ngas nigga? Sure, yo, 11. I'll give you a 7. I'll give you a 7. But we can get to the 10. Or today we can get to the 11. Right? Cool. One more time. One more time. One more time. Please give me all the energy that you have. Are we ready? Are we ready? All right, from 11. Just get it right. Then some of you are like, yo, can we just get it right so we can sit? We've been standing as... From 11, let's go, entrepreneurs, let's go, millionaires, let's go, billionaires, let's go, and in. 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hashtag join us for tea. Hashtag together. Bekeli beg. One more time. Hashtag join us for tea. Hashtag together. Bekeli beg. Shaileni Zante, Chapeling Mato. Give yourselves a round of applause. Let's keep clapping. Let's keep clapping. Let's keep clapping. Let's keep clapping. Clap for yourselves. Clap for your businesses. Clap for your clients. Clap that you woke up. Clap that you showed up. Clap for the exhibitors. Ishapeleng Matsoho. Clap for T. Clap for Netbank. Clap for the stakeholders. Let's keep clapping. Let's keep clapping. Let's keep clapping. Let's keep clapping. That's the energy. That's the energy that I'm talking about. Fantastic. Now the energy is good. Now we can start the program. Please sit down. This is the energy that I'm talking about. All right, so let's begin our program for today. Ladies and gentlemen, current and future millionaires, current and future billionaires, current job creators, the backbone of our economy, Sanbonani. Welcome to the eKasi Business Workshop. This is season 4, the how-to series powered by a bank that helps you see money differently, and that is Netbank. Kyashisa, you woke up, you dressed up, you showed up, you are here today. Nkalani Shaileni Zanda one more time. Welcome to every single one of you. Come on, Shaileni Zanda, Shaileni Zanda. So, our master theme for today is how to track your income and your expenses. Do you know how much money is coming in? And do you know how much money is going out? Let me see. By show of hands, how many of you can say for sure 100%? T, I know how much money is coming in, income. I know how much money is going out. If that is you, please put your hand up. Okay, so 98% of the room of people who are here don't know how much money is going in and how much money is going out. Sizobona phambili. So the purpose of this session is to help us. Uti, how do we track the money that is going in and how do we track the money that is going out? So you know if you can make a decision on whether to buy or not to buy. We are streaming online. Where is the camera? Where's the camera? Where's the camera? Oh, there's the camera. We are streaming online today. So we are live. For those of you on YouTube or those of you on Facebook, to our online audience, Siyabonga kakhulu, Sanbonani, good morning, Dumelang. Very warm welcome. We're coming to you live this morning from KZN. We want to say a big thank you for joining us online, whether it's YouTube, whether it's Facebook. Siyabonga kakhulu, ra leboha. Thank you so much for joining us. Please tell us who you are, what your business does, and where you are tuning in from, and what you're expecting from today. The Shailen online audience is under. Please can we give them a round of applause? Then, a couple of house rules. Please make sure that your phones are on silent. Please make sure that your phone are on silent, especially if you're using that brand with the fruit. You don't get it? I don't have it, that's why I'm being personal. Please make sure that your phones are on silent as we are recording this session. And then, if you need to go to the bathroom, udinga toilet to the bathroom, we've got one bathroom on the right-hand side, and then we've got another one downstairs. Just behind the screen, you'll see on the right-hand side, the bathrooms are there. And then the entrance on our stage, you'll come in from the right-hand side to our pitching finalist. Okay, before I introduce the exhibitors, by show of hands, those of you who would love to win something today, please put your hand up. You don't know what that thing is. You just love to win. Yes, manga win and yes. So, I see a lot of you have been taking e-tombe. You're telling people where you are. You're taking videos. In order to qualify to win, please go onto social media, post, tell people what is happening here today, and use 2 hashtags. The first hashtag is join us for tea. The second hashtag is together. Bake. And then from then on, we'll identify our winners for today. So please use those 2 hashtags, hashtag join us for tea and hashtag together bake on our social media platforms. And then you stand a chance to win something. It may be money. We'll see. Our exhibitors in the house, Sanbonani, hello. Exhibitors, hello. I'm going to shine in my exhibitor with his hand. I'm going to call them. As I call you, and if it's you, please can you stand? SGN, Bookkeeping and Advisory. So what we're going to do is I'll come on this side. Tech Innovators. Tech Innovators. Okay. You're going to get the mic. Putumtala, you're going to introduce yourself. Just and briefly in 30 seconds, what does your business do?
Okay. The side.
Yeah.
Pomala. Okay. Sanbonan. Hoping I'm going to be the best for last, but we moved to Musgrave. We are a tech company. What I like to call us is basically we are a one-stop tech shop. Basically, anything that has to do with computers or anything that has to do with tech, Sikon. So basically,
10 seconds.
We offer computers, we build websites, and we also do 3D printing. Please, when you get time, I'll show you how one plastic can build so much from a 3D printer.
Thank you very much. Ngala Shaolin Zanda, Technovators in the house. 30 seconds, Mama.
Sanmonani, igama nguzandile wakaBlose. Ikampani yami uZen Cleaning Products. Ngimanufacture ama cleaning detergent ngiwenza nje from scratch. Ngenza i-dishwasher, i-handy andy, i-bleach, i-stay soft, i-pine gel, mase kuba i-hand wash. Ngiyabonga.
Siyabonga kakhulu.
Sinbona nonke, igama lami nguThanduxolo Maphumulo. I own a business, TX Designs. We do digital media for businesses. We build websites, we handle social media management, we do graphic designs, we do digital marketing and client acquisitions. So anything that has to do with your business digitally, we can handle it. Gabon.
Siyabonga kakhulu, TX Designs. And then we've got Everything Chicken. What do you think they sell? Beef? Everything Chicken, over to you.
Yeah, so everything is chicken. So the name of our business is Everything Chicken. So we sell live and slaughtered chickens. You know, guys, sometimes it's very, like, it comes with a lot of admin to clean the chicken and everything. So we make your job easier for you. So we do slaughter your chickens for you, clean them, and then you get it ready as you see it, and you also get it live.
Thank you. Everything Chicken.
Yes.
So the chef is sitting next to the person who does the chicken. Was this intentional or not? Everything. Over to you, chef.
Hello, good morning. My name is Londega Kwela, and I am from Chef's Busi's Hospitality. We are a hospitality brand company, but not only did we stick to pastry, we also offer hospitality services, we offer private catering, and so on and so forth. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Ngicela sibashayele izandla, chef. Before you speak with Domtala, there is a car, silver, KwaSandiswa black BH09. If that is your car, please can you urgently move it? It is blocking the road. Let me repeat, silver, KwaSandiswa black BH09. If that is your number plate on your car, please can you remove it as it is blocking the way. Thank you so much, Domtala. Over to you.
Sanibona igama lami uSabelo Amdlalo ngiphuma kwinkampani isibani organic farming isikhona la KwaMashu. Sina specialize ngama-herb ina rosemary upheka inyama uyayithosa inyama uyayibraya ngoba usiseke everyday ekhona lapho uzoyibona nakuyena muphitila nenyama uyayosa uyayibraya sama i-rosemary itime muqala ukuphela awupheka muphi ukhari khala fish noma into ethi curry nje ufaka yona itime so mupheka ukudla kwakho ungekho ama-herb shothi ayikho into oyiphekayo futhi.
Kusho ukuthi ngiloko ngipheka nje into engekho nje. Okay. Over to you. Man.
Sanibonani, igama unomfundo wakaMagwaza khona la KwaMashu ibakery yethu kaG. Senza wonke amakhekhe for any occasion. Senzela imishado, imicimbi, imingcwabo. Umcimbi ngaphandle kwekhekhe akuwona umcimbi lowo.
Siyabonga. So mawungekho umcimbi ama-herbs angekho hayi kusho ukuthi lento uyenza ayikho nje. Over to you.
Sanibonani, igama lami nguNaledi Muthwa, la ekhaya ika Get Cozy. Ngisuka eAdams. Thina we aim to be a place of comfort and warmth at every touch point. So we are not creating maybe like solving for inkinga enkulu in our community, but we believe ukuthi comfort should not only be a feeling, but it should be a lifestyle. So mawuza like thina just expect to receive comfort, to receive warmth in every way. Ngiyabonga.
Siyabonga.
Sanibonani. Okhulumayo ulathi Samthethwa. Ngihlala la KwaMashu kaJ. Mina ngenza amakhekhe. Kodwa ke into engidume ngayo kakhulu. Ngaqhamuka ne-photoshoot yengane. Ngenza ama-photoshoot ama-birthdays engane ihamba nekhekhe. Ngaqala ngamakhekhe and then later on ngabona i-opportunity yokuthi hayibo abantu naba benza ama-photoshoot emadrobheni befika ikhekhe selincibilikile ngathi sebezowenza la kumina. So ngakhula ke ngafaka ney'ngane zami omunye useyi-photographer omunye usenza i-deco because i-business mawuliqala ngizale elinye because abantu bakubuza ama-services ongawenzi qhubeke. Ngiyabonga kakhulu.
Siyabonga kakhulu. Straight into that camera. And the reason why we do this, as I'd mentioned earlier on, we've got hundreds and thousands of people who are watching online audience as well. Here, the entrepreneurs are here. Connect with them. Straight kule camera.
Okay.
Fantastic.
Sanibona, igama lami nguNtobe wakaKhumalo, ngiqhamuka ka-H la KwaMashu, and I have our H&O homemade chili pasty, which is suitable for marinating. We are braya, so nje it's a chili pasty onga-impressa ngayo your colleagues, your neighbors, whoever your friends. I can guarantee you it's a premium product. Yeah, it's specifically with the chilies that is here to change a game of ama-sauces akhona.
Siyabonga sisi.
Sanibonani, igama lami uNondomiso Ntsiki. Ikampani yami, the name of my company.
Ngicela makancane. Ngicela uphakamise imic ne. Ngicela isikhathi ngicela singamsethi. Can you just hang on a second? All right. My sister. Sis one. Sis. Okay. All right.
Sanibonani, my name is Unondumiso Ntsiki. Igama le company yami Ntsiki Creations. We do beaded bags. Okay, so what we do is we specialize in customizing beaded bags for women. It's for different events and also for everyday use.
Siyabonga. Incredible bags. Wow.
Sanibonani, igama lami Thandolethu Mthethwa and
Cala manzi. Cala uze ngapha. Uzoma lapha phambi kwami. Come stand next.
Sanibonani, igama lami Thandolethu Mthethwa and I manufacture cleaning detergents. We manufacture them and then we sell them, and can you also please visit our store today because we have a special going on. I start like yeah, ayasebenza ngiyawathemba. Now ngiwathemba. So think fresh, think clean, think KMZ solutions. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
I'm next.
You're next. You have to use your own product and trust your own product. Ungasithengisela into wena ongayithembi. Over to you.
Thank you. Mina angiveli TV. Angiyibo. Sanibona, igama uPhiliwa kaMhlongo, also known as SKD Maharaj. Ngiphuma la phansi esigodini kwaJesu nganqaweni. Igama lenkampani yami is called SKD Designs. We do retail, which means we have in-house brands such as Upoliwe, Broken Toy, Skuva Dorotela. I also do printing and branding, which means if you have a brand or you have an upcoming brand or you sell products, we also do vinyl stickers, we do core exports, besides the retail part of the business. So Bafethu, I'm based in Durban, West Walk. Gabon.
Thank you. Cala uze ngapha mama. Cala uze ngapha. This is the eKasi Business Workshop with the focus on how to track your income and your expenses. What we are doing now is giving the exhibitors an opportunity to tell us about their business and what their business does. Cala uze ngapha mama. Yeah, on the sun.
Yeah. Sanibonani. Igama lami uSilindile Khawula, ngiqhamuka eMlazi. My company name is Silindina. I'm a designer. We're making bags for ladies, and also we make linen, and also the cushions. At the moment, we are a team of 7. We want to be a CMT or to supply all the retailers if it happens. So guys, if you have so much of job, maybe in your company, you can call us so that we can help because we are manufacturing the linen and also uniform. Thank you so much.
Siyabonga mama. And then? Okay, what's that? This is for you.
Oh, Sanbon.
Just make sure.
Fuze cishe ngathi ngichecka mle company. Oh, igama ngoPhilani rana ifuze chemical service le kama detergent now clean insipho panjele otigrisa otigreach. Into zami ave sevenza. Mungazazi ashemon wena. Azasebenza. Ave sevenza. Abasaze bangitshena uzaca sekude. Ngiyabonga.
Siyabonga. Please come to the front, my sister. Ziyasebenza. Tolubuke khona lapha.
Sanibona uShuli, i-founder Pink Dot Solutions. So la sidayisa ama-skin products nama-hair products, abantu abadala nawey'ngane ayasebenza ama-products ami, awagcini ngokuba mahle nje kwi-branding. Nemisebenzi yawo iyabonakala. So uma unenkinga yesikhumba ungangivakashela la ngizokuchazela ungitshela inkinga yakho ngizokunika isolution ama stretch marks ama dark spots aweyinwele ihairline lokho esithi njipsi ingane nembandama akhona nentshebe iyagcotshwa nayo oil lapha intshebe icwebezela ikhule futhi ihlangane kahle ingabi maqatha qatha.
Okay, ngicela imic yami wena. Ukhuluma ngempande ubuka mina. Ukhuluma ngentshebe ubuka mina. Ngizokuvakashela sis. Ngizokuvakashela. I hope iyasebenza le product yakho. Okay. Utamtana.
Sanibonani, igama lami nguSimpiwe Ngwanxele. I am an accountant. I come from the company called SGN Bookkeeping and Advisory. So basically we assist entrepreneurs with the bookkeeping, the financial statements, the tax returns, CIPT returns, as well as the business advisory. So basically I am the guy that every entrepreneur needs, because I know SARS, how much does he chase every entrepreneur when they miss their tax returns, and then they happen to be having penalties and interest from missing all those tax returns. So basically I am the guy that every entrepreneur in the room he needs. So you can visit my table here for more information, and then get my business card, have my number, have my websites, and my email for more information. Thank you very much.
Siyabonga kakhulu. And then? Straight into that camera now.
Sure, sanibonani. Igama uLuthando noThando isibongo baka Adam, popular known as the Expo's delivery services yomphakathi. We offering ama-deliveries. In fact, we're a food aggregator company, number 1 yaseKasi, etholakala in the whole entire Inc area. We're connecting the local customers, or we're connecting the local businesses with their remote customers using our services, be it laundry, pharmaceutical stuff, beverages, groceries. And now we have managed to establish a partnership with Spa. So we are encouraging people to download the app called Spa to you, so that uzokwazi ukuthi uhleli at your comfort zone uyitholele noma yini oyidingayo, any type of groceries from 0 items to 60 items. Bathe umphakathi. Thank you.
Siyabonga bhuti omdala. All right. Now we are here. Oh. And then? Netbank? Please, can we have a... okay.
Sanibonani, Kamang Andy Sagaskwebu, Original Manager ka Netbank, looking after private clients and small businesses. Nginabo la abangalingani bam abazonitshekisa ukuthi ama financial, whether ufuna ukuvula business account, personal account, or a private banking account, lonke lolu sizo uzalithola la, and we're one of the sponsors of the event. And thank you very much for the great turnout. We really appreciate it. And congratulations to everybody.
Siyabonga kakhulu. Netbank, the bank that helps you see money different to them, is Telkom.
Sanibonani. Unhlanhla suka lapha na Gateway, isitolo sami uTelkom. Siniphathela ama products lana ahlukene from grade 10 to grade 12. Sine program okuthiwa light bulb. Kusuke lapho from tertiary level sizoba ne program okuthiwa Black D, la ama students akhona asuke sese ma university athola ama data nge price reasonable. Uqale nje masam register ulo tertiary level simphu 1 gig, abese zothola emva kwalokho ke mayifaka 45 rand, abese thola athola 100 minutes, aphinda athola 1 gig ngo 45 rand. iSIM card ke sinawo ama SIM card lana, manga ukuthi nabe kukhona othanda ukuba ne SIM card, ama SIM card sinawo mahala, ungeza ufika uzosayina la sine SIM card mahala. Okunye nokunye uzakuthi bakhona labazonichazela uma besendivakashela ndivakashela itafula lethu. Singajabula ke sendleleni ndizosivakashela. Siyabonga.
Siyabonga kakhulu, ngicela shayini iTelkom izandla. Dathi yadura kulamalanga. Yo. Bhuti omdala? Oh, okay. Part of me. Safe hub. Oh, safe hub. Siswam, ngicela uphakame, then please come this side. And please look straight into that camera.
Okay, that one. Okay. Sanibonani. ngusithandiwe wakanyuswa. I come from Rexona Safe Hub. Silapha ezantsi emakhehleni. We provide co-working space, and we have an LED department, a safe hub, that supports local small businesses. So visit us in our table to find out more. Thank you.
Sanibonani, igama lami nguMpilo Ngubane, ngisebenza la eDurban Chamber, ngi-SMME and Membership Specialist. Sinento thina kuthiwa i-Uplift Hub, ukuthi incubate infake nibe sespacini so somabhizinisi amakhulu njengalabanye bakhona la. We are in the business world for a better world. I mean, we are in business for a better world. Yabo so ngicela nisivakashele sizontshela more. I-Uplift Hub i-1200 100 rand ngenyanga. So ngicela siyikhulumeni sonke sifisa nonke nibe khona kwi database yethu izojwayelana labantu labo uzakwenza esisebenza nabo la. Ngiyabonga.
All right. Those are our exhibitors for today. They are here with us. Ngicela bashayele izandla. And then please can you watch the screen? Screen. There is a video from Mr. Tliko Thomas, the Managing Executive for Retail and Business Banking at Nedbank. All right, I think as the team is busy sorting it out, we'll have an opportunity later to go and see our exhibitors. Many of them are very confident. Like, if you're not going to buy my product, then there's something wrong with you. So we'll get an opportunity. They've got the Nedbank POS device system. So later on, you'll get an opportunity to go. Even if you don't have cash, they'll make sure that they've got you sorted. All right, let's move on to
Hi, good afternoon. My name is Tliko Thomas. I'm the Managing Executive of Retail and Business Banking at Nedbank. We're here at Max's Lifestyle today, talking small businesses, township business. Hi, good afternoon. My name is Tliko Thomas. I'm the Managing Executive of Retail and Business Banking at Nedbank. We're here at Max's Lifestyle today, talking small businesses, township businesses essentially. Why is it important for us to support small businesses, small and micro enterprises? Simple. They are the engine that drives economic growth. If you think about the situation we are in South Africa, where we haven't been able to generate GDP growth of more than 1.2% per annum over an extended period of time, a period that stretches more than 10 years now, where's the growth going to come from? The kind of growth that creates jobs, that generates economic activity, that drives tax collection. For us to invest in the things that the government needs to invest in, it's going to come from small businesses being born, being nurtured, being grown, being scaled, and hopefully they become big businesses that can operate at massive scale one day and even operate in international markets. So in many ways, our reason for supporting small business is our belief that the engine of economic growth is the nurturing and growth and partnering with businesses of this nature.
At Nedbank. So I said to you earlier on, there are people in the room who would love prizes, right? But before I introduce, or rather give away a prize, please can I make an announcement? If your number plate is BH09SWZN, your car is on the verge of being towed. And it's not a nice thing. So if your car number plates are BH09 SWZ9, it's a black Hyundai i20. Siyacela, Raukopa, please can you remove it outside as they need to do an emergency delivery right now. All right, thank you. So, I'm feeling a bit Oprah-ish today. If you don't know what that means, you'll find out. I've got a couple of prizes to give away, a couple of money to give away. Yeah, you know, because I'm in Nedbank. So, the first prize that I'm going to give away, unfortunately, 99.9% of you can't get the prize. The first prize that I'm giving away is for the first person to arrive. And the first person to arrive is Pilani Ngobo. Pilani Ngobo, where are you? Upilani Ngobe. One of our exhibitors at the back. Ngicela simshayeleni izandla as he comes to the front. The first person to arrive. Nimzwile uthena ngithi. If you don't buy his product, you're gonna be very sorry. Awubatshele futhi ngathi abanye abakuzwanga kahle.
Hayi ngempela angazabazwanga. Ninjani? Hayi ngaphe nami. Mina ngophilani ngwangcobo. Ngisebenza nekhampani efuze chemical lento endiyibona zokucleana nezikemba kona. Ngise aveze clean. Aveze rice. Yabo ungayisengele awuyaphosela. Usuyithenga sezingemiliyoni ke lapho sengibizile.
Manje
mawungayithengi? Manje saje aphela uphosela ungayithengi.
Okay. Shame on you abatshela.
Shame.
Shame. Azimshayeleni izandla. Philani ngobo, ngicela uze futhi ubuye. Ama details wakho umuntu makafuna ukuthola iproduct yakho?
Ngophila ngobo ifrag lapha kumina lemva ngizoleza uphila ngobo kodwa number 0658576597 ipage lami ufuze chemical service ipage le company base ngidlale la moti so if ukuthi uvedlula KwaMashu singakwazi ukuthi senze arrangement ukuthi ukwazi ukuthola into zakho.
Siyabonga Mr. Ngcobo. Asimshayeleni izandla one more time, asimshayeleni izandla. All right. We've all been there, ain't it? Right? You start by giving someone your number and they don't even know what they're going to do with your number. So, when you have an opportunity in Nwati and you also receive the pen as you're walking in, so you get an opportunity and they say, tell us about your business. Your pitch should answer the following 4 questions. Because you told me about your product, now you're telling me about the number, where do I get you on social media? Now I'm saying confused. What do I do? No. Very simple. Very simple. Because some of us here, a great idea that is poorly presented sounds like a poor idea. Question number 1. Hi, my name is, the company that I run is, the problem that we are solving is 1, 2, 3, 4. So the first question is, what problem are you solving? We're in business to solve problems. Or what service are you providing? What do you do? What do you do? Question number 1. Question number 2. You saw from the exhibitors that are here, you've got 2 or 3 businesses that have got the same product, so then the question becomes, what is your unique selling point? So into or into with your product from the other businesses, what sets you apart? What is your unique selling point? Why should we come to your laundry service? Singayi next door. And ungathi next door but cheap. Or buy a door next door so ngapha. We like to say that, ain't it? No, we've got our prices are a bit lower than theirs. Question number 1, what problem are you solving? Question number 2, what is your unique selling point? Question number 3, what's your story? Why did you start? What's the vision? Where are you going? I always share the story about a certain shoe brand and it's local. It's eKasi, Ipatu. Not big into sneakers, but I love it because I love their story and what they stand for and what they're about. So what's your story? And for some of you, story sako is your unique selling point because it sets you apart, right? So what's your story? We said question number 1 was? Question number 2? Question number 3? Question number 4. This is the problem that we are solving. This is what sets us apart. This is why we started. And then this is the question that everybody loves. What do you need? And then we all say, what do we all need? What do you all need? We all need money, ne? Some of you don't need money, you just need access to market because access to market will give you money. Question number 5, the last one. So you need money and I give you the money, but you're not going to tell me how you make the money. So how do you make the money? What's your business model? How do you make money? Because you say you need money, I'm going to give you the 50K, but then you're not going to tell me how you're going to make the money. How are you going to pay me back? Are we together? Those 5 simple questions. So even if I give you the mic, hi, my name is, this is the company that I'm running, this is the problem that I'm solving, this is our unique selling point, this is my story, this is what we need, this is how we make money, and you're done. You don't even need notes. Are we together? So, let's move on to the eKasi pitching challenge. This is the 50-second eKasi pitching challenge. We've got our finalists who are here, and I'm going to call up the finalists. But before I call up the finalist, I'm going to just read an update. Because a lot of you come to us and you go, yeah, but you know, I wanted to pitch. Can I pitch today? And we say, no, you can't pitch. And then we have to explain to you why you can't pitch and how the process works. So let me quickly share with you how this process works. Just open it up. All right, as I said to you, today is the 52nd edition of the eKasi Pitching Challenge. If you RSVP'd, an invitation is sent to all the attendees, and by the 3rd of August at 1 o'clock, you would have received that. So once you get the invitation, what happens? You get an invitation, you're given 48 hours. So Suknega, 2 days to submit the applications, and after the application is closed, an independent adjudication team reviews all the submissions that are selected, and then the top 6 from all the applications are selected. They are with us today, and they're going to pitch their businesses. It is important to emphasize that if you applied and you were not selected, it does not mean that your business is not a good business. That is very, very important, because people get discouraged. They're like, but why didn't you choose me? It does not mean that your business is not a good business. The 6 finalists, and it's important that I mention this, because afterwards we've got people that come to us and say, but how come they selected them? Who are the judges? Who's who? This is very, very important that I share this with you. That our 6 finalists today will pitch before 5 independent judges. So they don't know them. And they're here with us today. Let's talk about what they're competing for before I call upon the first person. There is a combined 55,000 Rand in prizes made up of supply payments, mentorship, and business support. We'll find out who walks away with that total grand prize today. It's a share. The first prize winner will walk away with 30,000 Rand. The first runner-up will receive 15,000 Rand. And the first runner-up will receive 15,000 Rand. And the second runner-up will receive 10,000 Rand. It's a blend of cash and business support, because we don't want you to appear on that show. Let me introduce our finalist for today. Finalist number 1, Samkeliswe Sitole from Lunyezi Farms. Please, can you join me on stage? Samkeliswe, she comes onto stage. Online audience, this is your opportunity as well to pitch your business. Please, can you take center stage, Swam? I'm going to give you the mic, but don't start yet. No, time. We'll distribute them. We'll get one of the guys from the team to distribute them. Okay. So this is how it's going to work. Please make sure that you listen, finalists. Before you start, you've got 3 minutes, right? We are going to start from, we're going to give you because, hey, behind the mic, you can do it. Or behind the crowd. So, 3, 2, 1, and then we all say pitch, and then your 3 minutes starts. Are we together? Finalists, are we together? All right, are we ready? Hello, are we ready? Anginizwa, are we ready? Are you ready? All right. All right, her 3 minutes, hands on the 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1, pitch. Are we ready? Your 3 minutes starts in 3, 2, 1, pitch.
Sanbanani, igama lami nguSamkelisiwe ngingowakaSithole. I am a fighter. Well, they say every fighter has a story to tell, and so here goes mine. I grew up in a very poverty-stricken background. I know exactly how it feels like to go to bed on an empty stomach, not even having a plan for the next day. Like any other young woman growing up in a community that doesn't give you hope, I became a fighter. You may be asking, what am I fighting for? I'm fighting against poverty, unemployment, unhealthy food intake in our struggling communities, the threat of food security in our continent, as well as the lack of knowledge in our agricultural industry. I am the founder and director of Lunyezi Farms. Lunyezi Farms is a poultry farming business that is based in KwaZulu-Natal, a rural township in KZN. We are hatching, where we incubate and hatch fertile eggs to produce quality day-old chicks. We then raise these day-old chicks to produce quality broiler chickens, and then we process and then package these chickens for our customers to produce quality chicken meat. We then also have egg-laying chickens, where we produce quality fresh table eggs. We then process these table eggs to produce quality pasteurized liquid and powdered eggs. We have also embarked on a journey of training and equipping small-scale businesses around KZN. What makes us different is that we are not just farming, but we are building around agricultural space. Next, please. Okay, so what we are basically asking for today, we are asking for assistance in terms of us being able to relieve the cash flow. So we are asking for funds towards our feed, as feed is the highest input cost in poultry production. This will allow us to be able to reinvest in the business, as we are currently going to be traveling to Germany in the next month to procure equipment for us to be able to process, as we have ongoing communication with the Ethiopian Airlines, where they require liquid eggs from us. We are currently generating our income from table eggs, where we sell our table eggs to community, households, restaurants, bakeries. Our highest and our reliable customer right now is Wimpy and Mug and Bean in Hillcrest, and we are also supplying our local resellers with our live broiler chickens, being KwaMashu Station and eThekwini eMakethe, as well as our catering companies and Shisanyamas with our chicken meat. And we are also targeting gym and fitness fanatics with our liquid eggs, our food manufacturers, and we are proud to say we have trained and impacted more than 500 small-scale businesses around South Africa with our trainings, and also implementing development skills for our businesses in our communities. So what we are basically asking for today will assist us to be able to relieve our cash flow, and that we are going to be able to get proper equipment for our next export market, which is the Ethiopian Airlines, which will assist us to get compliance as well. And we are available in on social media platforms as Lunyezi Farms. We are available on WhatsApp.
Your time is up. Sure. All right. Can I see by show of hands those of you who are interested in the product or even buying the product that she has to offer? Please put your hands up. You can't leave money on the table. Here are your customers. Hands up again. Please make sure that during the networking session, you go and see her, or you go and you see them. Please put yourself, please put in his hand. All right, finalist number 2, Sikello Shude Company, Kuluza Plaza Trading. Please, can you come onto stage? Sikello. Asim Shaila in his hand as he comes onto stage. What would you like to? Yeah, you would like to pass this to the judges. Where are the judges? Judges? Assistant. Please take center stage, my brother. All right, stand right here. Look straight into the camera. All right, so this is finalist number 2. Are we ready? Let's give our finalist number 2 the same love, the same energy. My brother, your 3 minutes starts in 3, 2, 1, pitch.
Sanibona, igama lami uSekelo Shude, and I'm from a company called Kuluhlaza Trading, and we operate igama lakhe in Port Shepstone. And as having experience of living in a township, I think we understand the townships because of limited collection from municipalities, and then abahlali they are forced to burn their waste or dump it in local streams. So what we are solving is the issue of plastic waste. And the plastic waste is not just a South African issue, but it is a growing global problem. I was in Berlin and I was told that Berlin is actually exporting plastic wow to other countries. And that tells you of how much that is a problem. So what we are using with plastic, we are manufacturing these eco-paving bricks called the green pavers. So we are fully patented. So the idea is protected, it's operating. So these are made from waste plastic and sand, no cement used or water used. So we are very much affordable, competitive in the market. So as you see on the picture, that is Mayville in Chesterville. We were there. This is what most townships looks like, where people dump their waste in local streams, and that plastic flows down these streams down to our oceans, killing millions and millions of marine animals. And manje sekutholakala ukuthi plastic udliwa ufish isutholakala enganeni ezincane ezalwayo. That tells you of how much of an issue plastic is. So we have been receiving recognition from different organizations, notably the Falling Walls Cape Town, where we got an opportunity to be amongst the top 100 global entrepreneurs in Berlin in Germany. So we also won the Mr. Prize KZN Pinzu program last year, and that speaks to the work that you are doing on the ground. We are working with over 50 informal recyclers that sell their plastic to us. So we are creating employment while keeping our communities clean. So we generate our revenue through the sale of these paving bricks. We work with informal recyclers that sell their waste to us because we have a registered buyback center. We also offer these individuals basic, informal, financial literacy skills as well as recycling skills, because sifuna babe independent, baboni value within the recycling space. And then we use that waste to manufacture these eco-paving bricks. So we have been tested. It has been proven that the quality is superior compared to Stina cement because it's made of plastic and asheshe breaker, and amanzi cannot penetrate through Istina. So we are very affordable, recyclable. So if it's broken, we are able to recycle these paving bricks and make a new one. So we are creating a 360 eco-friendly chain. So we are targeting this to homeowners. We sell a lot to homeowners, construction companies, and we have received interest from hardware stores that are willing now to be resellers of these paving bricks. And the money that we are seeking for today, we are seeking for 30,000 rand that will invest in optimization of our website. We want our website to be integrated with AI so that we have a solid digital proof print, and then we invest in PPE as well as branding so that we also have a road signage, and then we gain recognition as well as have a build trust in our community. Thank you so much.
Time is up. Istina sakho sikupho bas ngahambe but okay. One more time, a round of applause. Ngicela simshayeleni izandla. Fantastic, right? Incredible. We create platforms like this to show people that these businesses do exist. Konala, KZN, not somewhere in Masababsin elsewhere, but Konala, KZN. Incredible. So there are many opportunities, I think, listening to his pitch, where one can plug in. Are we together? So in Bonilego recycling, we know maybe some of us who are in recycling, who could possibly partner up with him, right? There's an opportunity as well to kind of do some reselling. Are we together? So please, if you know someone, or you can assist, or you can plug in, ngicela sihlangane during the networking session and see this gentleman and see what opportunities or collaborations can come out of it. Are we together? Ngicela simshayeleni izandla one more time. And then Lestina listens like, usifake kwenye ibheke clean kanjani? All right, finalist number 3, Spamanda Fuega. Spamanda, please come on stage. GOTX trading as Spaza Sure. Spamanda, ngicela simshayele izandla. All right, Spa.
Yes.
Center stage.
Thank you so much.
All right, Spamanda, your 3 minutes starts in 3, 2, 1, pitch.
Good morning. Can I see a show of hands who have bought something from Tuck Shop today? Or who buy from this Spaza shop? Okay, thank you. My name is Mbawula Chat. I'm the CEO and co-founder of Spaza Shop. We're a retail tech company that helps Spaza shops buy stock in bulk. Since there's this challenge of counterfeit products, Spaza shops, they end up buying cheaper products because they can't meet the demand. So at Spaza Shop, we are solving 3 or 4 type of problems that are facing Spaza shops. It's the problem of buying in small packages. Spaza shops, they do not have enough money to buy in bulk, so we assist them with that platform. Can you move to the next slide, please? So we are solving counterfeit problem by helping Spaza shops and customers at large verify products that they buy, and also we assist them with transport that can deliver the products to their stores. Can you move? We are solving this through our mobile app system and also a dashboard that helps Spaza shops buy stock and also customers verify products by scanning them. You can move to the next slide, please. We have tested this model with 10 Spaza shops who have been buying with us, and together they have completed 45 orders. So we are different because this is a mobile platform that you can only use on your phone, and this Spaza shop, they don't need to get out to buy stock. They only get into the system and then they order. Can you move to the next slide? We make money through onboarding of Spaza shop by paying 120 rand, and also we charge a margin of 5% per order, and we charge deliveries. We are seeking 30,000 rands, which is going to help us create our branding material so that we can be able to exhibit, and people can come to our stand as we are going to on board 200 Spaza shops across KZN, and we are seeking this money also to help us in creating our marketing platform so that we can reach out as many Spaza shops as possible. Thank you.
All right, Spamanda Fuega from Geotex Spaza Shore. Can I see by show of hands, those of us who know, many of us, we know a Spaza shop, eKasi, right, where we stay, who would benefit from such a platform? Can I see by show of hands? Please make sure that you connect them with those Spaza shops and you see them, right?
Yes.
Thank
you.
Your phone, man. All right, so 3 down, 3 to go. There is a car, MK65 HS GP. You are blocking the gate. MK65 HS GP, please can you remove the car? It's a Toyota Cross, it's a white one. Please can you remove it? Thank you very much. Online audience, you've heard 3 of our finalists for today. Is there a possibility for you to connect with them? Keep on sharing your business. You don't know who's watching online. This is your platform. Finalist number 4, we've got Warren Mkhize. The company is called Micro Crop. Warren, please can you join us on stage? As Warren comes onto stage. Micro Pro. Thank you. Yeah, sure. Warren has bought his products today. I don't know if they're, he's giving them to the judges to eat or to feel or to, I guess it's up to, or to see. Okay. So, yes.
How do I say next slide? I just say next.
Just say next slide. All right. Wait. Warren, your 3 minutes starts in 3, 2, 1, pitch.
Good morning, judges. My name is Warren Mkhize, the founder of MicroPro. MicroPro is a sustainable agribusiness that transforms agricultural waste into nutritious oyster mushrooms. Next slide. We exist because South Africa continues to face many persistent challenges. Challenges such as food insecurity, unemployment, and agricultural waste. While tons of agricultural waste are being discarded every day, many families continue to struggle for sustainable livelihoods and affordable nutrition. Our vision is to transform waste into wealth through sustainable mushroom production. Our mission is to cultivate high-quality oyster mushroom while promoting food security and sustainable livelihoods. MicroPro was created out of necessity. The year was 2020, I was finishing my graduate schools. And this led to what many South Africans have. We struggle as youth with many unemployment opportunities. And this led me to create MicroPro.
MicroPro?
Yes.
Tomorrow is Sunday. And sometimes some of the dishes that you make, they don't look very... A bit of mushroom could, you know what I'm talking about, right? But once again, by show of hands, how many of you are interested in this product or what he has to offer? Warren? Warren? Hands up again. You see, there they are. They're your clients. Please make sure during the networking session, don't leave Warren, go and see them, let them come and see you. Hands together for Warren. Don't forget your mushrooms. They are there. All right, let's move on. Simo Makatini from Two Food Tissue. No, I said Two Food because I wanted to see if you're listening to me. So Tofu Tissue. Got some shine in his hand as he comes onto stage. You can imagine, or you'd know what they're selling, right? Okay, my tissue. Okay, here's your mic, brother.
Yeah, bonga, cool.
KwaMashu. Sure. Take center stage, man. Relax. Relax. Okay. Simo, relax. Simo's 3 minutes starts in 3, 2, 1, action.
Sanibona abantu bakwaMashu, igama uSimo kaMakhathini. Ngizalelwe khona la KwaMashu, ngakhulela khona la KwaMashu, lokushini la kaEli. Kuthemba ukufunda nokusebenza, I then decided to start that business lika Tofu Tissue. I-reason engenza ukuthi ngikhethe ukungena kwi-business lama toilet paper was because growing up, i-option enganginayo was i-newspaper or i-toilet paper shipile. I think abantu abaningi bazoyazi lento engishoyo. Inkinga enkulu-ke lapho ukuthi i-newspaper iba ngama-piles. So i-toilet paper shipile ayikho nice as well. I-solution kwa-uTofu, quality product at affordable prices. Kuthe ngokuhamba kwebhizinisi sase si-edda ama-detergents. Siqale nge-tissue, sa-edda ama-detergents. Kwahamba isikhathi senza nama-masterclasses because there were a lot of people who are interested in this type of business bafuna ukwazi futhi ukuthi how to do this business. We then offered ama-masterclasses, kuhamba isikhathi futhi sa-edda i-podcast. Kwi-podcast yethu into esikhuluma ngayo kakhulu is how to get into business, not just the toilet paper business or ama-detergents, but business in general. Because the skills, the strategies apply equally or are the same throughout our business. So, i-vision, kaTofu, ngicela ukubona my next slide. I-vision, kaTofu, is to be sort of an incubator for our network. Whereas I'm a beginners and small business owners, I like to use the term growing businesses, not small businesses. Growing business owners can come and grow with us. We share knowledge, we share skills. So with the prize money, pitch challenge, it's going to be really helpful to our production cost and also adding to our branding because we are very, very big on branding. Ngizocela wonke umuntu okhona la asilandele either on TikTok, Facebook, no Instagram, na ku YouTube. Ungathi nje Tofo, TOFO, usungathi Tisho Mbaloko, ungathi Tofo Nation uzosifica. Lastly, angifuna ukukhohlwa lo mbuzo lokuthiwa how do we make money? We make money from our physical products. We also push lento ekuthiwa i-white labeling kakhulu. So if you want to start your own brand, but you don't necessarily have everything, ukuthi uzakhele from scratch, we are here for you. Ngicela bonke labantu abasebenza ama-detergents, sikhulume. This is a chance for a collaboration. We grew into ama-detergents. You started with ama-detergents. You can grow into ama-tissue. Abantu bama-spaza shop, that's our target market. We don't necessarily sell to end users. We are looking for people who are going to resell, and we distribute. Ngalokho ngicela ukubonga kakhulu.
Siyabonga kakhulu Mntwana. Your people are here, your customers are here, you know, your customers are here. Where are the clients? Where are the clients for Simo Makatin? Those are interested. Here, where are they? Hands. Hands. Fika endlini yami umuntu tissue ayikho. Nayi tissue, thenga tissue, fake tissue kube right. You've seen them.
Yes,
Fantastic.
yes.
Please make sure that you connect with him. Thank you very much, my brother.
Thank you so much.
Cala simshayeleni izandla. Incredible businesses. So we've got two more to go. This is the eKasi Business Workshop. A warm welcome to every single one of you. And our focus, once again, our theme is how to track your income and your expenses. We'll go deeper into that after this eKasi pitching challenge. Nogukanya Nyandu Asivuge Trading. Nogukanya, please can you join me on stage? Galasim Shailen Izante, she comes onto stage. All right, Nogukanya, your 3 minutes starts in 3, 2, 1, action.
Sanbonani, Kamalam Gunokanya Mnyandu. Can I please see my presentation? Okay.
There it is.
Kamalam Gunokanya Mnyandu. I'm from Asivuge Trading. Can we move on to the next slide? Asivuge Trading is 100% black owned and black managed fabrication company. We deal with steel and fabrication. We have been in business for 5 years. The company is full-time employees, and we also employ youth casuals for projects that arises. We have a senior welder, a boiler maker with 15 years experience, and in addition to that, to produce the quality steel, we invested in a CO2 machine, which is an industrial machine, to build steel esqinile. So we actually having a solution near security in our homes. Njengoba crime iningangaka South Africa, more especially thina sihlala emalokishini. So producer kwethu si producer steel esqinile. We do butler guards. We've worked with industrial companies as well to do cages. So nama cages asemakhaya, for those who have gas cylinders, we can do cages for you as well. And we also do stands as well for custom-made stands for companies, and also we also do fabrication containers. For those who buy containers and want to do spaza shops khona sizokwazi ukunivulela iminyango noma nifuna ukuvula isicapha sikhona, noma nifuna ukwenza stands ukubeka izinto zenu sikhona. What makes us stand out, besides the fact that we are a family business, it is me, the director, head of accounts, and my husband, who's the founder and qualified boiler maker in operations and management. There's also our daughter who does our marketing as well. She also assists with operations here company. In addition to our quality steel, we bought a machine, CO2, which is an industrial machine to help us to steel esqinile. The price money will help us. We want to expand our business. We want to add steel meets furniture. We want to manufacture. Amatafula, then we're going to add glasses and timber as well. In addition, we also want to manufacture frame tents and Cubana tents as well. So that will help us to hire and resell. Whenever they have events, this is corner for reselling and hiring. The prize money will help us to add assets imshini nanokuthi sithole indawo right esosebenzela kuyona la KwaMashu njengoba sisebenzela endlini. We want to be exposed to indawo la abantu bazokwazi ukubona khona umsebenzi wethu njengoba sifuna ukwazi uku-add ne-furniture kube ukuthi nikwazi ukubona noma nidlula. You can also get us on TikTok as well as Facebook. It's Asivuke Trading as well as Instagram Asivuke Trading 2022. Ngiyabonga kakhulu.
Siyabonga kakhulu nokukhanya Nyandu Asivuke Trading nimzwela ngithi earlier on my brother ngithi ukhulumile my brother nimzwela ngithi. Yeah, earlier on my brother was talking about the you know the business that they're doing in terms of painting, but there's opportunities, right? Show of hands once again, those of you who are interested in the service that she has to offer. You see an opportunity to partner up or to collaborate. Please put your hands up higher. Please make sure that you connect with them during the networking session, right? Let's give all our finalists a round of applause. Thank you very much, man. Incredible. Over to our judges to decide. All right, our first speaker, I'll introduce onto stage, Shannon Pillay, Nedbank Financial Wellness Facilitator. Let me read his bio before he comes onto stage. Shannon Pillay is a facilitator in the Nedbank Financial Wellness team. He focuses on ensuring that his classes are relatable and impactful to the specific needs of the audience. And since today our theme is about how do you track your income and how do you track your expenses, it's very important that we have a coach who can show us on how to track and we can make the right financial decisions. He's with us in the building and obviously he's dressed in what color suit? Shannon Pillay, please can you come onto stage? Come on. Asim Shannon is as it comes onto stage.
Good morning, beautiful people. How are we doing this morning? Oh man, when I was driving in, I could feel the vibe from the street. I know it's not dying yet. Are we still feeling the vibe in the place today? I love it. I'm not a lecturer. I'm not a teacher, so I don't want you to fall asleep and take a nap. I want you to engage with me. I'm a facilitator, so I want us to have a conversation about money. I want to just honor the organizers of this event. It's such a beautiful event. Thank you so much for the invitation to be part of it. I want to also just appreciate my colleagues. Nedbank is in the building. I see you. We're representing. And so let me ask you this question, because this is the question I ask every single day, all over the province, all over the country. So let me ask you, and like I said, we want to communicate, we want to talk. Let me ask you the question, is money a problem? Yeah, exactly right, because I get that resounding yes all over the country. Wherever I ask a question, it's a yes, it's an obvious, it's a silly question, right? But let's think about this problem, because we want to try to find out how we solve for the problem. So let me ask you, anyone in the building, I see a lot of young entrepreneurs, I see a lot of business people in the building. So let me ask you, anyone in the building, could you give me a 50 rand, just 50, yes, 50 rand? Anyone? We have millionaires and future millionaires in the building. It's all right. I know I'm from Nedbank. I'm supposed to give you money, right? All right. Okay, I got it. Okay, don't give me 50 rand. It's fine. What if I told you then for the month of August, just save 50 rand? Would you do it? Let me see those hands. Anyone? Maybe. Nah. Exactly. Because it's a very small amount to save for the whole month, right? 50 rand is not really worth it. It's not going to really do much. It's a drop in the ocean. But when I ask you to give it to me, when I ask you to give me 50, it's way too much to give. But when I ask you to save 50, it's too small to save. I would put it to you then that maybe money isn't the problem. Maybe the way we think about money is a problem and is problematic. I'll be the first one to tell you that the way I think about money is problematic. The way I spend or save, the way I plan for the future, the way I borrow is problematic. And so when I want to solve this problem of money, I need to look at myself first. And so that's what I want to talk to you about today in just the next few minutes of how do I change my attitude towards money? How do I change my habits towards money? Because that's the only thing that I can control. And I always say this, and our young businesses owners would know this, that you'll never have enough money. How much is enough? If you had to put a number on it, and then we get to those numbers, we attain those successes, and then you need more, and we need more. So there's a problem with that. But if I change my attitude towards money, if I change the way I budget and manage my finance, then I might be able to see that I can solve for this problem. So today I want to take a few minutes and talk about that. One of the things I want to mention is almost a bad word. So forgive me for saying this bad word. When we consider why we have to manage our income and expenses, it needs to start personally with this bad word. It's called a budget. Everyone say budget. I know this is a bad word because whenever I ask the question and I say, who of us in the room uses a budget? I usually get a 10%. So if there's 100 people, 10 people will raise their hands. If there's 1,000 people, around 100 will. And I don't want to ask you that question because I know you all do that, right? This is something you're very accustomed with. But then I have to challenge, why don't we budget? Because remember, firstly, it's a personal thing. I have to do it for myself. And when we consider our income and expenses, remember this. I cannot stress this enough. Your business is a separate entity from you. As much as you put your heart and soul and your hard-earned money, blood, sweat, and tears into your business is separate from you. So too should your business banking be separate from your personal banking. A lot of us, because we start small, because we start off as a side hustle, of course we're running things through our personal accounts. But as soon as we possibly can, I want to encourage you to do this. Separate your business banking from your personal banking. That's why we're here. Have those conversations. Even with us here at Nedbank, we can assist you to do that. I'm not pitching a sale today, but I really want to push that point. Is that firstly, I need to budget for myself. And then I need to budget for my business. So I want to consider, what are the reasons that I don't budget? What are the reasons that I don't plan my income and expenses? Because remember, tracking, like our theme for the day is, tracking my income and expenses is budgeting. I know budgeting is a bad word, so how about this word? Planning my expenses and income, or having a plan for my money. That's what a budget is. So let me ask you then, are we planning? Why not? Why aren't we planning? Number one reason, we feel I don't have enough money to budget, right? So what's the point? And I say this because before the money can hit the account, it's already going out. How can I plan for a small amount? And so we see that as a reason as to not budget. Another reason is very difficult to budget, and I always say this, is the cost of living in our country. It doesn't go up every year. It goes up every month, every day. And so we have our income and expenses, we level up the budget, the cost of living goes up, budget goes out the window, right? And another reason that we don't budget is because we feel a budget is a cage. It's a box. It's something that restricts me from living my best life, and I work hard for my money. So when that money hits the account, I want to spoil myself, right? YOLO. I want to do what I need to do with my money. But just those three reasons as to why I don't track my spend are reasons as to why I really need to track my spend. If I say my business is not bringing in enough money to budget, that's exactly why I should, because even those small amounts make a big difference. Something we say in financial wellness, it's the small leaks that sink ships. So even those small amounts that I'm spending on the daily, the 10, the 20, the 50, they add up. Those small amounts that I'm spending on the Netflix and the Amazon and the Disney, and of course still need the DSTV, they add up. What are those small amounts you're spending in your business that you're not keeping track of? It is subject to change, and that's the thing about a budget, a spending plan. It can change. So then what happens when the cost of living goes up? I need to cut down on other expenses, especially expenses. The last reason that I've mentioned as to why we don't budget is because we feel that it's a cage. But I really want to stress this. That spending plan, that budget that you use is not a cage. In fact, it's a tool. Tool. You know a tool? And I know this because I've worked even with firemen, right? And firemen have told me, you know those big jaws of life that they use to cut steel, to get people out of a wreckage? It's so powerful. It can literally rip bones apart. It can cut through steel. But even that is a tool. It's not something that uses you. It's something that you use. The same with the budget. Don't feel that it's constricting you. Don't feel that keeping track of your income and expenses is limiting your lifestyle. No, it is a tool that puts you in control of your money. And so today, when we consider that, that's the basis of what I want to talk about today. And I know that a lot of the speakers are here are going to sort of touch on similar things, but I really wanted to push this with us. Of course, if we've been in business for longer, we understand how this works, but it's still worth sharing for those of us that are starting up, is to consider that I need to, that's the why, excuse me, I need to keep track of my spend. And so it's very important when we consider the why, and now we consider the how. How do we do that? How do we keep track of a spend? How do I make sure that I'm on top of these things? Again, as young entrepreneurs, as business owners, you're creative people, right? And you have to be. You have to identify what the need is in my community. You have to identify what a need may be in my city, in my country. And I've got to think of creative ways to meet that need. So that's what I do. That's what you do. You're a visionary. You're a forward-thinking person. You're seeing a solution to a problem that people don't even know there's a problem yet. That's what you do. And so I'm here on behalf of Nedbank to maybe give you the not-so-exciting side of things. Is that maybe it's not so exciting for you to keep track of your income and expenses. Maybe numbers are not your thing. But it's important that we do this. And remember, and I saw one of our exhibitors here today to say that we need them. There are people that you connect with. Number one, connect with your banker. Like I said, if I'm not going to be using my personal account, I need a business account. That's what they're there for. A lot of times we feel very intimidated to have those conversations with a financial planner or a banker, but they're there to assist you. Make the most of those service fees. Make sure you're getting your money's worth. If you're not good with numbers, there are people that can connect you to the right tools to do that. In the 21st century, postmodern society, there's apps that you can use. There's an app for everything. And so even if that's not your thing, the numbers aren't your thing, you can use the app. The Nedbank Money app, very simple. Again, there's a feature on that app that helps you to track your spend. And I know a lot of us may be familiar with that because we're using that app. And so don't think about it as a daunting task. So remember, when we're considering how do I track my income and expenses, number one thing, calculate your income. I know as business owners, this changes. I know as business owners, again, there's good months, there's bad months. There's times that we project income coming through and those things fall through. They don't happen. And so again, remember, like I said, a budget is a living document. It changes. And we have to be able to tailor it. So you want to calculate your income, of course. Something that for smaller businesses may be a little bit easier. On the other side, a little bit more scary, a little bit more daunting, is calculate your expenses. What are the things that I'm spending money on? And we need to categorize these things on the important thing. Like I said, it's rental expense or a mortgage, your utility bills, your electricity bills, all of those things that add up at the end of the month. Consider also, are we paying for entertainment? Are we schmoozing with potential investors? What are those things that we do? And again, don't use your business account to be buying groceries. A lot of times we see this, we hear the horror stories as bankers. Don't use your business account to be paying for school fees. It's very important that we keep these separate. So ask yourself, what are the true business expenses? Consider, are we paying for insurance? Are we paying for subscription fees? Are we paying for food? What are those expenses? List them. And then even further, categorize your expenses. Again, a lot of times when it's not something that we're used to, if you're not those numbers people, we sort of just lump it all in there. No, this is why when it comes to bookkeeping, we have to categorize the expenses. Even further, what are the essentials in my business? What are the non-essentials? Again, a form of budgeting. What are the debt that I'm paying? Unfortunately, as businesses, we have to sometimes take on debt to get that business running or to grow or to expand. What are the debt that I'm catering to every single month? And then, what are my savings goals? Again, as South Africans, this is something that we don't consider. It's a nationwide problem. It's not just a you problem. It's not just a me problem, but nationwide. We're not saving enough. So what are those savings goals we have? Like I've mentioned as well, the next step is to make sure that we can automate those expenses and income. Automate the tracking. Like I've mentioned, if it's new to you, there's apps that's available. There's software that's available that we can implement in our business, especially if we're branching out, if we're diversifying our businesses. You want to make sure that you automate, because this may be too much for us to deal with just as an individual or just maybe as a small business. So automate. It makes it easier to do that. And like I've mentioned with the budget, remember that there's a point where we need to review. There's a point where I need to have a review of the last month and the last quarter and find out where do I need to make adjustments. So do that. It's not set in stone. Remember that. Sometimes we feel very disappointed when we're tracking our expenses, when we're tracking our budget. We feel disappointed because we weren't able to stick to it. And it sort of maybe sets us back a little bit. No, remember, it can be tailored, it can be adjusted. So I want you to do that, to remember that you can adjust your budget to the need. This is something, again, that we need to do in our country, in our context, because the cost of fuel goes up thanks to people beyond our borders. That means the cost of transportation goes up. Your transport cost goes up. Even just getting to work becomes more expensive. Soon we find the cost of groceries, the cost of supplies goes up because of that very thing. This means that we need to adjust. We need to tailor it. We need to be able to be a bit more versatile and resilient also. Don't be despondent when we need to adjust the budget. I've just started on the topic. I hope I'm piquing your interest on it. And I know that my colleagues are here and they're going to elaborate a little bit further. But again, thank you for the time and thank you for listening. I want you to consider this. If we're not budgeting, the reason that we're here today is because we want to make sure that our businesses thrive and that we make money, all right? So in a month, let me ask you this question. Where do you spend your hard-earned money? Of course, here we spend some of it at Mkize rooftop. Where else? Where else? Tell me. We're spending at ShopRite, at Boxer, at Pick n Pay. We're spending at the car wash, all of those places, at the nail salon, at the hair salon. We're spending at clothing stores, the Mr. Price, the Edgar's, the Foschini, maybe the Gucci. I see you. Think about this. All of the places, all of the retail stores, all of the service providers that you spend your hard-earned money at, they have a spending plan as to how they will spend your money. They have a budget as to how they will spend your money. They know Mr. Pillay is going to come in for a haircut. He's going to spend X amount, and with that amount, we'll do A, B, and C. Mr. Pillay will come into ShopRite. He's going to spend 1,000 Rand. With his money, we'll do A, B, C, D. Your money spent in those stores are so important that they will track exactly what they're doing with your money. That's how important your hard-earned money is to that store. So they have a budget as to how they will spend your hard-earned money. Who is the only party then that doesn't have a budget or a plan as to how they will spend your hard-earned money? It's me. What a shame that is then, if the reason that we are here today is to understand how we can make more money. Let that not be our story. And let that change today. As individuals and as business owners, let us have a plan on how we'll spend, and then we can discover ways that we can track and the spend, our income and expenses. And with that, thank you so much for listening. I'm so excited about today and the speakers still to come. And all the best as well to our delegates that have pitched. Thank you so much. Cheers.
Please don't go. Please take center stage. Ngicela simshayeleni izandla. That is Shannon Pillay, Nedbank Financial Wellness Facilitator. You can sense his passion about this, right? It's the small leaks that sink the big ships. Nimzwile ngithi. And ukubudgeta man, ngithi kwesinye isikhathi izinto ziyenzakala man. Kumele uqala manje ngebudget, but you mentioned something very important about the fact that a budget is a living document. And I think we struggle to put together a budget because we're not sure. And lastly, I loved what you said, because how do you track something if you can't calculate it? And you've challenged us today to make sure that we do calculate our income and calculate our expenses, even though they do change. We really, really appreciate it. Ngicela simshayeleni izandla one more time. Shannon Pillay, Nedbank Financial Wellness Facilitator. We have a gift as a token of appreciation for you to say thank you. Please, before you take the gift, please can you look? Can we have our cameraman, please? Where is he? Oh, you're here. Okay. Please, can you do the honors this side? Yeah. To our online audience, our theme for today is how do you track your income? How do you track your expenses? And what tools can you put into place to make sure that you know exactly what is happening when it comes to your finances? Does anybody have a question for Shannon? Question one, question two. I'll take two from the side. Please, can we get the mic to the lady dressed in the blue jacket? This is the kind of music that makes us spend our hard-earned money la rooftop. Please, can you stand up? Look straight into the camera. And your question for Shannon. Shannon, I'll hand over this mic to you.
Thank you so much. Shannon, you speak about having a budget even when you don't have a lot to still be able to budget. Can you maybe talk us through some of the realities that become important when you are sitting at that threshold where you can really no longer afford your life, even though you are operating on the basics of what you're earning? So you've done away with going to rooftop, you don't do your hair and nails as glamorously as you can anymore because you're living well within your means. Yep. I think at a point you have to discuss the reality of actually needing to level up your bag. Yep. Can we talk about that, please?
Oh, wow. Thank you. Such a good question. Yes, I'll go ahead. I know there's another one coming up. Thank you for that. And that's a reality that a lot of South Africans face. It feels like, and I hate this advice that we get, economists will tell us, you need to tighten up your belt. And I'm like, there's no loops left on my belt. I need to just, what do you want me to do? And so I think that is a reality that we need to face. So number one thing about budgeting, and I learned this along the years, is that when you start, especially if you don't, when you start, you may be pleasantly surprised or maybe unpleasantly surprised at where your money is going. When you write down those numbers, like I said, even the small amounts, you may be shocked as to where those leaks are. And so that's why it's important to do that, to have an idea. I also say, sit down with the bank statement. A lot of times we have an idea of what the income is or an idea of what the expenses is. But when you sit down with the black and white figures again, then you know for sure that's exactly what's coming in and that's exactly what's going out. And when you tally up those numbers, I think when we have that honest conversation with ourselves, it becomes very sobering as to ask myself, why am I paying for the Netflix and the Amazon and the nails that cost me and the hair? Sorry, I don't mean to pick on anyone that did their nails this weekend, but it's a sobering conversation that we need to have with ourselves. Why am I spending 3,000 Rand on these pair of jeans? And I don't mean, again, to knock on anyone's lifestyle. We work hard for our money. We need to also have that balance where we spoil ourselves, where we enjoy the work of our labor, right? But again, when you sit down with the budget, because I've discovered this for myself, so I can speak for this, is that I can see, wow, I'm throwing away money on this. And then even further than this, ask ourselves the question, can I maybe get a better deal on this? Can I maybe get cheaper insurance? It's worth actually asking those questions. I've insured this vehicle 3, 4, 5 years ago. Maybe it's time to review that. Maybe it's time to review some of the benefits I'm getting on this policy or this insurance or funeral plan. Maybe I need to negotiate rates. This is a huge problem. I know I'm rambling, but this is a huge problem in the country where people are over indebted and we can't afford to pay debt. Negotiate those rates. Even the big banks. My bosses are here, they'll tell you, even the big banks are looking at negotiating because we understand that everyone's going through this struggle. We say here in KZN, siyagoisha, right? We're all going through it. Talk to those banks, talk to your lenders, and maybe then we can adjust those figures in the budget. I hope that helps. I hope that helps and answers your question. Thank you.
Second question, yeah? Please, can you Mrs. One?
Thank you again so much for the presentation. It's very eye-opening. My question is around business, using our business account as personal. So there could be instances where maybe your business expenses will lead you to actually buying groceries, for example, or it will also lead you to spend your money at a restaurant, maybe for business meetings. How does that reflect as a small business? Most of the time applying for fundings, do you perhaps advise that those kind of spendings are separated from the business account, or we keep it, because sometimes you don't even have a chance to explain. I was at Magenbean because it was a business meeting. I bought a Checkers because it was a business expense, things like that. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Good question. And so I know my business bankers are cringing. My business bankers are cringing, and they'd like to speak of that. I'd like to invite them through to do so. Oh, lovely, lovely. Who do we have coming through? So these are the professionals. These are the business banking specialists. So he's going to answer that question. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you. Such an important question that you asked. I think Shannon mentioned something before, which is one important, maybe I need to start there, the importance of separating your personal versus your business. So that's where it starts. That is the first step, which is very critical. Because to us, when you come, say for an example, you need to grow your business, you need to expand for whatever, you need cash injection to your business. We do look at the conduct of your business on your business account. We do look what do you do, what do you use the money for? Because it tells us, so there's something that we measure that is called behavior. I know it's like a psychological thing, but also in money, we also track behavior. And then we can see it through the spending of your money. So if you are a business, then you end up using your business to buy groceries. We can see the expense. This is not business related. Or you're funding another activity that is not business related. Then it talks to a negative behavior. To me as a lender, I start to have reservations. Okay, if I give you money, if your behavior is like this, will you be responsible to repay it? So it is important to learn not to make it a custom. Yes, maybe there are those times, but it must not be a perpetual thing. We can see a trend, or hey, when upelela la, yaboma savale everything la, get business card. Then that is a problem towards the business. So it is a business behavior. So, but it's a very important thing. Learn to separate. Also, record properly your transactions when you make them, even if you're making payments, or do not say something like a loan or say credit, or because when it comes now, when we interpret what is this loan for, and it was not a loan, maybe you wanted to pay for a business thing. So business transaction, make them to be clear, what is it for? It also helps you when you grow, when you do tax returns and so on. My problem, if I'm given a mic, then I speak non-stop, but thank you, Shannon.
Thank you. Now, the reason why I'm laughing is because this is personal. In my days when my behavior was bad, I would say loan. And it's asked me when they're saying, what's the loan for? I'm saying, I'm paying back. Are you happy? One more question on my, yes. I'm being told that we have our winner for the eKasi pitching challenge. Would you like to get a hint? Can I give you a hint? Ladies and gentlemen, can I give you a hint? That individual is in the room. Sir, over to you.
Good afternoon, everyone, and good afternoon to you, Sharon. I think valuable money lessons. And some of the lessons that I would love for somebody from the bank to impart also with entrepreneurs is how we overlook the spending on our business account. I'm not talking personal versus, I'm talking the actual financial behavior on the bank account. A friend calls you, they need money, e-wallet, 10 Rand, or send mali. Instead of doing normal payments, you do immediate clearances, right? And some of them may not even be PayShap, but PayShap is still probably about 10 Rand. So that too. So if you could talk about good financial behavior when it comes to bank expenses, because that is always a bill shock for entrepreneurs at the end of the month, where your business account is 99 Rand a month, as an example, but you end up paying 295, 300, sometimes 500. I have spent 1,000 Rands on charges before, and I had to question my behavior there. And that also is another leak that is sinking the ship. Thank you.
Thank you, sir, for that question. And so, very important, we see this personally and especially in our business. Remember, there's business accounts that cater to the size of a business. It caters to that income of a business, the expenses of a business. A lot of times, we mismatch our need with the product. And so we'll go for example, a cheap business account where maybe it's a sort of a pay-as-you-use sort of account when we're starting up. And so you pay charges based on how much you use the account. So we take that in mind. In mind, we're thinking it's a small expense every single month. Not considering that I'm doing the immediate payments. Not considering there's a lot of cash transactions that's happening. So at the end of the month, my bank charges, yes, it could escalate 500, 1,000, even more. So it's very important that you choose the right product, the right account to suit your usage. Because then what happens is that we will have a lot of clients coming through and saying, you're charging me for everything. This account's very expensive. I need to change this account. Or even better, my colleagues have heard this. I haven't heard this. This bank is stealing my money. And it's because, again, we're mismatching the product with the usage or what we use it for. So you need to be very cautious of that. And that's why I say, again, if you're opening a business account, that means you have a business banker. Have those conversations with them, honest conversations to say, this is what I use the account for. I'm using a lot of cash transactions. A lot of cash deposits are being made. I'm not using a lot of, I'm not using the app a lot, whatever the case may be. And they will be able then to suit your need to the solution. Again, have those honest conversations, and it'll serve us in the long run. So I hope that helps. I hope bring some insight as well. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much.
One more time, a round of applause. Please, can we put our hands together for Shannon Pillay? Before I introduce our next speaker, I've got 2 questions to ask you. And the first one is, by a show of hands, we are not judging, just a show of hands. How many of you in this room have got a business and you've got a business account? Or let me rather ask it this way. You've got a business, but you don't have a business account. Can I see by a show of hands? No, don't be shy. I said we are not judging. Hands up, please. That's where we all started. You're running a business, but you don't have a business account. Hands, hands, hands. Okay? The second question is, now you were speaking about banking fees, and I think this is a very important question. Show of hands once again. How many of you would enjoy not paying any banking fees? Hands, hands. It's all of us, right? So, listen to this. Nedbank has got something really incredible for you. And you may be saying, the bankers are there at the back. Nedbank has got the startup bundle account, and this is what you get. I'm being honest. 2 years of free banking with no banking charges. I'm being for real. So we have a partner who has practical solutions like free banking for 2 years and point-of-sale solutions with rebate, so you can get the device for free if you use it overlaid with educational platforms like Simply Beers for free. Nedbank bankers at the back, please can you put your hands up? So if you are interested in what I've just told you about, the Nedbank Startup Bundle account, do not leave today without seeing the bankers. It only applies for today. Because walala. Thank you. Round of applause for Nedbank. Incredible. And the products that they have. Let me introduce our next speaker, Unonkanyiso Msomi, an award-winning young entrepreneur and founder, managing director of Nonkanyiso Funeral Services. This is going to be interesting. A proudly South African company providing compassionate, dignified, and professional funeral services to the families and communities. Nonkanyiso is the winner of Umlazi Kasi Pitching Challenge 2025. Before she comes onto stage, there is a video that we would like to play, and then we'll introduce her onto stage. Please, can you watch the screen?
Businesses. So Leo spreadsheet will help them. Okay, nice spreadsheet. Ako supalile. Usuya submit ako mentor yako. My mentor, this is what I've done. This is the progress. Now use obesa recommend to know use this certain app uguti uwazike manje to track better, and amanye apps even show a graph of your progress in your business. Can we move on to the next slide, please? Okay, I made it a scenario la. Oh, Kumalo runs a catering company. She 6 months, 6,000 rand ngenyanga. 6,000 rand ngenyanga, and it shows lapha ukuthi mhlasimbe 2.2 ubhalile ku 2.2 for ingredients, 800 rand. 800 rand for transport, then wabhala admin, and then wabhala there's airtime, all of that. Masusu calculate usayazi ukuthi okay, she's left with 700 rand. That is basically the profit imali ayenzile ngoba ubese calculate le yonke akusho ukuthi u6,000 was the basic profit in the business. So I would just to move on, it's very important, just to sum up everything, it's very important that we track our income, we track our expenses, so that when we knock on doors, we be able to get assistance. I've done that, and it works. And I've made mistakes. I remember it was 2023. Uma uze wahleka wathi cha nonka ngiyakuvuma ntombe. Masuthe imali uyayidla, but that was a long time ago. So uyangibuza ukuthi nonka, what did you do with this certain amount of money? So sengiyamtshela kusethi but leyo nto leyo it wasn't important. But as you grow and as you be in the business, uyabona ukuthi lapha ngaflopa, but then you just grateful ukuthi you've learned, you've experienced, and you now know ukuthi no, this is not important, and you could literally share with others ukuthi such mistakes wakwem. So also just to add on to what Mr. Play said, personal and business accounts, separate them. Personal, you could do whatever with it, but business accounts, it's a very sensitive one. So yeah, I think I am done. Thank you so much for listening to me. And I would like to wish you guys all the best. And let's engage, let's network, let's grow. Remember, wonke umuntu ola in this room, akekho okudlula omunye. We are just simply ourselves. We hear ukuthi uzofunda, and we indlala komunye umuntu ukuthi okay, what exactly do you do? Khona accounting service lapha usuyasho ukuthi no mina nginenkinga kahle kahle ekanje nakanje, then yena usube seya recommend ukuthi no, I suggest you do this nakanje nakanje. So be honest with other entrepreneurs and don't be scared to engage. Sizofunda, sizokhulisana, and congratulations yazi. Mr. Shude, one of the pictures, sasinaye last year on the pitching, you know. And this time around, he's also here, and he has improved. I remember see picture, so it was like, hey, anyasaba nami njengoba kade nibona video. I was scared. I wasn't sure ukuthi how. Mina wonke ngoba mina ngangibuka yena ukuthi he actually did very great, you know. So it's such things. You meet people, we've seen each other, we mutual friends on LinkedIn, we've communicated. Kodwa that relation started gepi katia same program, same session enjengalen. Okusho ukuthi when you engage, share your Facebook, show your LinkedIn, not WhatsApp numbers, a professional way ukuthi nje share your LinkedIn. Ngoba WhatsApp is too tricky. So yeah, WhatsApp, the first thing, share your LinkedIn, share your Facebook, your Instagram handles. That's the professional way as Usoma business too. Then after I to go to, okay, Leo, you could share your tens. You get what I'm saying? So yeah, thank you so much. Thank you, Tia. I appreciate you.
Siyabonga kakhulu. Sure. Okay, let me move out of the way first. All right, so please can we all take out our cell phones? Let's keep in our cell phone way to sonke. Don't be shy, it's okay, man. And what I would like us to do, I don't want to disturb your presentation. My brother, are you happy? I'm trying to multitask. I'm doing many things. Let's make sure that we get the right image. Okay, perfect. So we have a token of appreciation for you to say thank you. And I think it's important that we mention the gifts that are inside this bag are very special gifts for you. To say we appreciate you for taking time to come and share with the entrepreneurs. Siyabonga kakhulu and all the best. All right, so please can you go on Facebook? Those of you who've got your cell phones out, please make sure that you go on Facebook. And then when you go onto Facebook, while they're busy, just listen to me, when you go onto Facebook, those of you who are still going on, please can you go onto your search button. You see where you search for a friend or for a group. Please can you type T, Township, Entrepreneurs Alliance. So on the search button, type Township. You will see the Facebook page for T. Is it there? Please go onto it. Who's still with me? Can we play the video as well? Township, Entrepreneurs, right? You will see the page. Click on the page, please. So now that you've clicked onto the page, can any of you see me? Okay, you can see me. Who can see me? If you can see me, please put your hand up. So you go onto the T page and look for me. Can you see me? Who can see me? You will see that this session is live. For those of you who can see me and it's live, please can you press on that share button so that we can share what is happening. And if you are not following the T page, please make sure that you follow the T Facebook page so you can get updates and know what is happening and know when we are coming here. It's not live. It's not live on Facebook. It's on YouTube but not on Facebook. All right, I will speak to the team. You go on Facebook. Okay, wherever you see it, where it's live, please can you share it? Thank you so much. Much appreciated. Part of the family. All right, we're moving to the section that I love now. I really love this section, and this is what we call the networking session. This is where you will get to meet other entrepreneurs. All right? Around the fact that the connection is still there. It's very important. There was supposed to be a panel discussion, but we're going to have it after the networking session. We want to move things around to make sure that we capture everything from our panel discussion as well as Mbawula Chat on our live stream. So, what I'm going to ask, into ngizocela manje, is please can everyone stand? Don't move your chairs. This is what's going to happen. Don't move your chairs, right? So you are going to network with the row behind you. And I understand, like some of you, maybe you are not in the room. Tinabanya, once you give us an opportunity to speak, I will speak. Umuntu lo kumbhekile athi, yeah, no, so I do this, and you're like, so, it's an opportunity for us to get to know each other. This is how we're going to do it. This is the first row. So first row, please put your hand up. First row, hands up. First row, please turn around and face the second row. Yeah, for some of you, this is so awkward. We're not doing any speed dating, nothing. Don't worry, don't worry. Don't worry. Just relax, be calm, smile, you know. And then the row behind, which is the third row. Mama, that's your row. Please put your hand up. Third row all the way. Third row. My brother with the shades, please put your hand up. So you're the third row. You will turn around, third row. Please turn around. If you're in the third row, and look at the fourth row. Then, so it's first, second, third, fourth, fifth row. You'll turn around and you'll network with the other row. Are we together? So I don't want to see you standing alone and you're like, there's no one to talk to. So this is your opportunity for you to network. Don't move your chairs. Look after your belongings. Get to know each other. KZN, let's network. At Kulumen, let's get to know each other. Let's get to know each other. Angifunu ukubona umeyedwa. I don't want to see you alone. You can also use those 4 questions from earlier on. Find somebody. Putomdala. Once you are done, move over to somebody else. Meet somebody else. Meet. Come on, Miss Laundry. Uma sowuqedile thola omunye umuntu ongakhona ukuzazisa. Trying, bro. Trying. Sure. Uma sowuqedile thola omunye umuntu ongakhona ukuzazisa naye. Get to know each other. Let's get to know each other. Don't exchange WhatsApps. Also your opportunity to go and see the exhibitors. Tuba lokuthi uyobona ama-exhibitor. Let's continue networking. Let's get to know each other. Uma sowuqedile thola omunye umuntu. Safe hub nayo ikhona. At least 5 new people. Ungahambi ngamhlanje. Ungahlangananga nabantu abayi-5 abasha. Amabhizinisi awu-5 amasha. At least 5 new people. Let's continue to network. Let's network. Let's network. Let's get to know each other. At least 5 new people. At least 5. At least 5. At least 5.
Projector, eh?
Asiboneni nama-exhibitor wethu. Someone please come and network with Pega. At least 5 new people. Nalaleli YouTube ukuthi uyobona ama-exhibitor nawo. See what products they have. Ten more minutes, 10 more minutes. 10 more minutes to go, 10 more minutes to go.
Actually collects them. Yes, because I would need them much more.
Nine more minutes to go, 9 more minutes to go, 9 more minutes to go. Let's network, let's network, let's network. KZN. Nali tuba for you to go and see the exhibitors as well. Cela sibone nama-exhibitor wethu. Sibone ukuthi basiphatheleni. They've got the NetBank POS system, device rather. Get their products. Sithengeni ama-product wabo. And it's hard.
Where's the bridge city?
8 more minutes to go. 8 more minutes to go. Let's continue to network. Uma sowuqedile uthola omunye umuntu, find somebody else. Find another business owner. Find out what they do, where they're from, what their struggles are. Let's continue to network. Let's see our exhibitors. Let's see our exhibitors. We've got 7 more minutes. As born in my exhibitor, we're to 7 more minutes. 7 more minutes. 7 more minutes to go. Thank you so much. Thank you. 6 more minutes. 6 more minutes to go. Listen at this dinner, a private school. Some of the so clean so. Four more minutes to go. 4 more minutes to go. 4 more minutes to go. At least 5 new people. Have you seen the exhibitors? If not, ngicela ubabone. In the next 4 minutes, see our exhibitors. Ubheke ukuthi bakuphetheleni. Buy from them. They've got the Netbank POS system for you. They're in the building. 4 more minutes to go. Let's continue networking entrepreneurs, intrapreneurs, millionaires and billionaires. Two more minutes to go.
Don't worry about that one because we've got the panel. Remember, I'm also featuring for the time we get to sit down. And then we still need to do the 4 questions before we get into the training we can have.
One more minute to go. 1 more minute to go. 60 seconds to go. 1 more minute to go.
I know.
30 more seconds to go. 30 more seconds to go. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ladies and gentlemen, it's the end of our networking session. Bengicela sihlale phansi, please can we take our seats? Ladies and gentlemen, please can we take our seats? Thank you so much, Siyabonga kakhulu. Please can everyone... Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. Siyabonga kakhulu. Bengicela sihlale phansi. Bengicela sihlale phansi. Please can we take our seats? This is the eKasi Business Workshop. By a show of hands, how many of you enjoyed that exercise? Okay, a lot of us. At the back, Basapis in my exhibitor, please can you assist in getting everyone to sit down? All right, thank you very much. By a show of hands in the room, how many of you enjoyed that session? Just, it's cut, innit? It's cut, innit? We'll do it again at the end. But once again, it shows you what I said to you earlier on, right? That business is in the room. Now, here's my other question. By a show of hands, and cameras are in the room, right? You'll see why I mentioned this. How many of you met someone today that you are sure, Lo, we're going to do business together? Hands up. The level at which you put your hand is an indicator of the confidence that you have on whether you're going to do business or not. So it means if your hand is here, you're like, yeah, I'm sure, but yeah, maybe. Let me have the hands up again. You are saying, T, I met someone today on the 15th of August, right here, and 100% sure, nas. I'm going to do business with this person. Okay, hands down. Please, can we get the mic? So, before I hand over the mic, last month we're in Mahikeng, and we've just done this exercise. I said, "Ngithatha le mic nginika omunye usisi. Lo sisi lathi ngihlangane nomunye ubhuti lo yabe kagqoka into epinki lo ya oh guys, please let's get to know each other's names. Otherwise we begin describing each other. Oh lo yagqoka into green. Okay. Please can we get the mic to the lady, this lady. Yeah, the one that's looking at me like, oh, mina. Ngenzeni manje? Siswam, you said that you met someone today. Please can you stand firstly? Thank you very much. So you met someone today. Is it on? Can we check that it's on? 1, 2.
Yes,
it's on, yeah?
It is.
There's the mic. So, Siswam, you said today you met someone that you're 100% sure you're going to do business together. So there's 4 questions I'm going to ask you, and please can you answer them, right?
Okay.
Firstly, your name and what your business does. Secondly, who did you meet and what business are you going to do together?
All right. My name is Tulisile Kuzwayo. I come from 2 companies. One is an event and marketing company. The second one is an NPO company where we assist young entrepreneurs, not only young, but from all over. Today I met Uzim. She comes from a digital background. So I did inform her, we assist it's called Watch Your Hustle Bogoto. We basically assist women that want to start business, inspiring in those that are already running business, targeting not corporates or big businesses, simple person or Daisem Galquin. So we want to introduce them to the power of digital marketing as well as social media and the importance of website. So by meeting her today, I'm definitely sure we will be able to work together.
Fantastic. It's the power of networking. Please can we get the mic to Putum Dalala? Thank you.
Yebo bhuti ubonga Shezi njengoba bese ngeke ngasho ekuqaleni.
Yebo bhuti.
La eceleni kwami ngivele ngathola umuntu engikade ngimdinga. Isikhathi esiningi nginokuthi mangidayisa upende umuntu ethi eish kusafanele ngiqale ngiwashe iroof before ngithenga upende wakho ngizokuthinta mase ngiwashile mhlambe gcine engasamtholanga engasayiphendanga so manje uzothi mayikhuluma ngokuwasha iroof bese ngithi Silo na umsebenzi wakho.
Danko asibonga. This is what it's about. This is what it's about. I'll move on to my right hand side. You know, when it comes to networking as well, I mean it's a weekend, right? And you've met someone and you're saying that we're going to do business together. I advise you, before the weekend ends, you can just drop that person a message. Because and you're going to do business. And then you think about that person 2 months later and you're like, "Uyangikhumbula?" Yeah, Benkoge is keeper AC. No, we met at. Just drop a message. It was lovely to meet you at the workshop. Have a great weekend because you're building a relationship. So Kuluma Monday and set up a meeting. Are we together? Let me move on to my right hand side. Please, can we get the mic to the lady dressed in red? There's the mic. Introduce yourself and who did you meet?
Sanibona ninjani? Nathi siyaphila igama uLondi ngihlala la KwaMashu. Ibhizinisi engiliranishayo la eManzis Corner where we sell food and beverages. Ngihlangane no Samge uLosisi poultry, and I also met with uBhoti lo weSpaza Show. And while Samge njengoba nami ngisebenza ngokudla, I think sizosebenzisana kakhulu, and thank you so much.
Fantastic. Siyabonga siswami. There's always some kind of chance and opportunity somewhere to plug in, right? You're running a food store somewhere, you're calling chicken, you are trying to do some painting, some renovation, there's paint. Business is in this room. Business is here. Please can we get the mic to the lady dressed in brown? So just as we're getting ready for the mic, It's been a long day. Straight after this, we're going to get into the Mbawula Chat. After Mbawula Chat, we're getting into, we're going into, let me bring myself back to myself. We've got a panel discussion after this. Experts to come to speak to us about the youth. Afterwards, we're getting into the Mbawula Chat. After the Mbawula Chat, we're announcing who the winner is, and then we are going to eat. Are we together? Then, yeah. Cool.
Sanmonani, Kamalamo Asanda Spia. I run a business called Daily Dash Shopper. It's a personal shopper service. And we've been working with most places, La Lucia, Durban North, Mhlanga. But I want to come back and make it local because I have been using a vehicle with somebody else, partnering with somebody else, but then they use it for Uber, Bolt, and I then get disturbed when I have other services or customers that want to purchase things from me, order things from me, because I take multiple orders, even furniture, food, groceries, even for Oko, abantu who are busy, have a hectic schedule, and we deliver that from ekuseni till late in the evening. But I'm also running an NPO called Kulalanga Foundation. We are currently busy registering it. So I got to work with, I got to be introduced to a lot of people that I can work with. For example, Safe Hub. Safe Hub is working with children. My foundation is working with children. I also need to register my business. So Unet Bank really is gonna help with my business, my bank, and also with my NPO. So also with Durban Chamber and Commerce Industry, they also work with NPOs. So going to them was also helpful for me. So coming to tea events was really helpful. So thank you so much.
Siyabonga kakhulu, big thank you. Carol. All right, so once again, business is in the room. Into esicelayo, what we are really encouraging you and what we are asking is, when you do business together, please let us know on our socials, not so that we can, but it's going to encourage other people who are here to say, but these people, they met at the event, now they're doing business together, which means it's possible. It's not something that we speak about, we never do, and then we meet again at another event, at another place, so kuluma. No, that's not what it's about. Let's do business, let's check our income, let's check our expenses, and let's take our business to the next level. Are we together? You've all been amazing, you've been incredible, you're running incredible businesses. Let me introduce our panelists for this panel discussion. I'll start off with Fanele, aka Chomi, Ndlalose. Yeah, okay. Ngibiza kahle Chomi. Business development and youth empowerment professional at NYDA. Fanele is a dedicated business development and youth empowerment professional with over 20 years of experience in entrepreneurship, skills facilitation, enterprise support, and community development. She loves empowerment, especially when it comes to entrepreneurs. Please, can you join me on to stage? All right, and then I'll introduce Councillor Tembo Ntuli, eThekwini Municipality, Chairperson of Economic Development and Planning Committee, the Chairperson of Economic Development and Planning Committee, affectionately known as Councillor Tembo Ntuli. Please join me on stage. And then lastly, we have Zanele Komo, Durban Chamber of Commerce and Industry NPC Chief Growth Officer. Zanele is an executive board member for the Durban Chamber of Commerce and Industry NPC. She has over 15 years of experience in public relations management, media relations, communications, journalism, and more. So Zanele, please can you join us onto stage? Tell us Nizanda as she comes onto stage. Here's the other mic. All right. Sis Fanele, Chome, I'll start with you. Okay. I briefly read your bio, but please share why the love for entrepreneurship? Ikalapi and why?
Sanbonan. Where angikho ke mina emgcwabeni. Sanbonan. Bochomi. Ngiyaphila. Ngiyaphila nami. Igama lami ngufanele wakamdlalo sisibongo from NYDA, as the program director have said. Hey, ngithanda imali. I don't know whether that answers his question. Ukuthi where does the love start? One thing about me and those that I've encountered, I'll always tell you one thing. Genesis 1 verse 1 of starting a business is to make money. I don't have a problem with NPCs and NPO, but that's not where my passion is. It's all about runs and cents. So this is that. I love money, I love making money, I love protecting money. Money is me, I'm money.
No comment.
No, none.
But it's very clear, right? Councillor, your passion. It's not. Oh, sorry, I'm reading. Let me get the right so I can address. Just reading from the script that I was given. For your passion for young people and entrepreneurship, and how do you keep it going?
Thanks, Program Director, and thanks for the correction. Councillor Ntuli. Just to express apologies, I think we know we've got the SADC President's meeting this weekend. So he is the chairperson of our portfolio at eThekwini Municipality, and I'm under Department of Economic Development with the municipality. So passion for entrepreneurship and young people goes back a long way back, since 2005. So I'm already 20 years in the space. Local economic development, SMME development, it's a space that I've been involved in. I've seen a lot of successes, a lot of failures. I've also heard a lot of entrepreneurs saying Guti, they are in it because they want to create jobs. And sometimes I just want to yawn, okay, as much as that sounds noble, but that can never be Uguti, that's why you want to wake up. Obviously, output of you trying to make money, you will create jobs. That's part of it. But I think I've got just a passion. I'm a township boy. I'm from Tanzania. So it becomes more exciting when you are in a township, because there's not a lot of information and knowledge kuma townships. And people are busy, baya shizila, baya haslisha, but there's no cash flow on people's bank accounts, unfortunately. And you see a person this year, they are into this business. Next year, you're seeing them, they've got another hustle. So Peshiniam is trying to come and bring about structure and sustainability within the young people, especially in the township space. Thanks.
Thank you very much. Sizanele, why entrepreneurship? Why young people?
Sanibona nonke endlini. Ninjani? Siyaphila. Firstly, I want to commend each and every person who's here. As an entrepreneur for a Saturday, siyazi siney'nhlelo sinezinto, but this is the most important step, investing in yourself. And I think maybe that's where my key message really will be. So why young people, why entrepreneurship, why not? You know, because us as entrepreneurs, I may not be an entrepreneur, but I advocate for entrepreneurs. They're the biggest contributor towards each GDP of the country. Also my business, Ibona Abamise, each and every household and every organization. So entrepreneurship is important. Young people are important because young people are the future of tomorrow. And obviously going back to Chomi's point as well, loving money, but also knowing how to take care of the money when you have it. So yeah.
Round of applause for our panel. Sis Fanele, you have, working with the National Youth Development Agency, you've got a lot of entrepreneurs that come and see you. And now, because we are speaking about income and expenses, what are some of the mistakes that you've seen when it comes to the finances of entrepreneurs? What are the mistakes that we make that make you go, Mara?
Nina. Okay, you know, I understand the theme of today is tracking the income and the expenditure and stuff. The major problem sometimes is costing. Because if you don't know what it costs you to provide that service, how are you charging? And if you, because remember, we are in risk of doing two things. You can undercharge or overcharge. Ne? And that will affect, remember, at the end of the day, are in a profit. And the most mistake, I don't know who told small businesses or new businesses that if we are a new baby or we are starting, you must charge lower than the. There's no way. And the problem is most people that are starting, you guys don't do costing. Just because somebody else is selling a makunya at 5 rand, not because I'm coming, I'm going to sell them at 4.50. But then the numbers, there are people that are busy, but abana mali. So that's the thing. My main thing is, let's go back to costing. People must know how to cost. If you're charging me 5 rand, what is it that is 5 rand? What's that value of 5 rand? How much is your time? And especially people that are into service business. I buy and you're costing. Because look up pele 300, you know 300. Is that zako pela? Like, you know, so we are you guys are easy. It's easier to say the service is so much, but if you say, can you break it down? So I think what the most important thing is that what we don't understand, or what you guys are not understanding, is not understanding costing properly. It will cost you your profit, of which is where we're going. Because each and every one of you here that has a business, that is starting a business, that is growing a business, the goal is clear. Genesis 1 verse 1 of starting a business is making profit. Ne? So if you costing, if your costing is not done properly, that's where the problem is.
So there's a problem. Yes. But behind the problem, there's a solution. Mm-hmm. So how do we then cost effectively?
First thing first, you need to be honest with yourself and know what you're doing. You know, sometimes there are people that get into business not because they wanted, just because they saw somebody doing. So it means you are there for the wrong reason. I know some start businesses because they couldn't find employment, whatever. Guys, I always say business is tougher than looking for a job, from my understanding, because When you look for a job, your main thing is to look for a job. But when you are a business person, you need to create jobs. You need to make sure there's stock, there's clients, there's this. You become an all-rounder. So the issue, kakulu, is, let's not, yes, I said we start business for money, but you're not going to make money, zikala. Another thing is that we want to go to all systems go. Let's start small. Make mistakes small. Because if you start big, if you make a mistake, you're going to fall big. So let's start. Let's start slow so that we can. No matter sense amaphutha. Sense amaphutha finyelele gayo. Yabo.
Babuyo, you spoke about Kulume, about systems, structure, and sustainability. Those are three big words that you use. So in your view, what kind of structures and systems do businesses need in order to scale and grow?
Okay, thank you. I think, Kumina, if we stick to the theme of us tracking our income and expenses, remember what keeps a business going is cash flow. That is the oxygen that keeps the business going. You can make it turnover, but now currently I'm in the agri-business sector. A lot of farmers get excited when they supply SPAR, they supply these big corporations. Sure. But now the company says, I'll pay you after 14 days, I'll pay you after 30 days, and they want you to supply them with stock every week. Now this enterprise gets so excited, they brag that we've got SPAR. However, they do not have sufficient cash flow to bankroll the stock that goes now to the big customer. And then the person, you find them stressed, not understanding, or else they end up losing their contract because they cannot service it. Now you get to understand that, okay, now that I've got this contract, how am I going to service it? Oh, it's actually gonna require that I have 200,000 upfront for me to be able to supply every week. I need to talk to my banker, Netbank. Maybe they need to give me a revolving facility so that I can be able to bankroll my stock upfront. Also, coming back to the costing, now I can also add that loan, that revolving cost and that fee into my pricing so that at the end of the day, as much as I will see profit, for us to understand, I think it's important to understand that profit is just an accounting term. You see it on a spreadsheet, but what is important is if there's money in that bank account, are you able to pay for services? Are you able to pay for your employees? Are you able to service the loans? So I think for me, these are the simple things and the simple structures that at times we get excited about the income and the profit and we forget the magical word. Just as I'm about to go down on this point, if you look at some of the big trillion-dollar companies in the world, the Facebooks of this world, the Teslas of this world, they don't make profits. But what they have, they're sitting on big chunks of cash flow because their stocks get traded. There's lots of money always coming into those companies. They're taking that money, they're investing it into digital infrastructure for data centers, and now they are starting to come up with new businesses. If you look at Facebook, they started being a social media, but now they've moved into Meta, AI, and the like. But what fuels them is the cash flow. So without sustainable and predictable cash flows, there's no business that can ever be able to survive. Thank you.
Sure. Sizanene, Durban Chamber of Commerce and Industry, can you share with us, go a little bit deeper in terms of the work that you do in supporting entrepreneurs, especially township entrepreneurs, in terms of them growing and scaling their businesses, so that they know the opportunities that are available for them and how they can plug in?
Okay. I would encourage them to chat to Umpilo, he's over there, but then I'll give an overview of what it is that we do. As the Durban Chamber of Commerce and Industry, we advocate for businesses to thrive. Others call us the trade union for businesses. So we speak on the matters that you as a business can't to the potential business partners. And how do we do that for small, medium enterprises and aspiring entrepreneurs? we've got a couple of different areas of the business. We focus on formalizing your business. So we start with phase 1, if I can call it that, registering your business on ECIPC, making sure that you know the kind of business that you want to register and why you want to register that kind of business. And then moving on to Zobanenginga, because you'll keep saying, I'm knocking on this door, and abang says, and abang says, okay, why bengaksiz? Do you have a proposal? Do you know what it is that you want to say to them? So it's all of those things that we provide as an organization, and that kind of support through e-membership at different tiers. We've got e-Uplift Hub, which we launched last year, because that was purely for young, aspiring, and also new businesses, because we understand what the cost comes into play. I think Umpilo mentioned earlier on, 100 Rand a month. How much money do you spend on airtime? How much money do we spend on nails and hair? Why can't we do the same for our businesses? Because it's just as important. And that's what's going to sustain you, right? That's what's going to make you look pretty, to buy the fancy clothes, to do all of those things. You invest in your business by educating and making sure you know. And another key thing that we encourage and advocate for, and I was very excited when it happened, was the networking. Do not underestimate the power of networking. Yes, I sonke siyakwazi ukukhuluma, I sonke siphapile or whatever, but you can speak to the next person and tell them ukuthi igama lami nguZanele ngwakakhom ngenza u1 no2 no3. If ever you want to, these are my details. Simple. And I think I always have a rule, and I heard you mention it as well, ukuthi akufanele kube khona umuntu ozohamba namhlanje without having spoken to 5 people. New people that you don't know, and people that you meet, even if you're not going to do business with them, but it's important, because also that's another thing. Practice, practice, practice. Practice speaking. People were pitching. Practice know how to speak, how to deliver your message. There's the elevator pitch. If you're not aware of the elevator pitch, Google and all of those, know it, learn it, live it as a business owner. Because if ever you were with the CEO of Google in an elevator and you had to pitch, really, what would you say? So it's those kinds of things that we are doing as the Durban Chamber of Commerce and Industry for small, medium enterprises, and even aspiring young entrepreneurs who've got a dream, who've got a vision. It's that guidance, it's that mentorship. Thank you.
Thank you very much. I loved what you said, because it's something that we really do undermine. And my mentor would always say to me, look after what looks after you. So very, very powerful. And before I go to Sis Fanele, I want to take this opportunity to acknowledge our Mbawula Chat. Bablinda Spear is with us in the building. Siyabonga kakhulu. Thank you so much for joining us. Thank you for your time. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Siyabonga. Sis Fanele, so we've got a lot of, I asked a question around pitching. The fourth question, what do we need? And 95% of the audience said we need money. So what do? We go and we apply for funding. So my question is then linked to funding. You've got entrepreneurs that come to you and they're looking for funding, regardless of the type of funding that it is. What are some of the mistakes that we make as entrepreneurs that stop us from receiving the funding? And how do we make sure that we don't make the same mistakes? Because we'll keep on knocking on other doors and they'll keep closing, from your experience.
Okay, guys, there's something called lifestyle audit, of where you can have a wonderful idea, there's a market, there's hope of your business, but your lifestyle as the business owner, guys, off record, ne? Don't swipe at tops. Guys, the top say, I can a potential, everything is there. And the funny part, remember when we're applying, it's only documents that are there. You are not there to explain. No, this one is because Mr. Smia wanted. No. Even if you buy a bottle of water, the fact that it says tops, we say unholy business, these unholy things. No, it's a fact. If there's alcohol, if there is your tobacco, do you know why most people that we call them successful, why they always carry cash? because they don't want to leave trace. They don't want to leave trace. Why when you swipe ungenamali, ufuna ukuba umswipe and leave trace? It's too early for you. So other things that becomes a problem. It's your stops, your liquors and stuff. And this thing of saying, your child went to Curo. You got a Virgin Active membership, ne? You know all these nice things, life problems. But then there's a debt you are not paying. Guys, credit history, credit report, we'll check that because, especially, let me talk about NYDA. NYDA doesn't give a loan, it's a grant. Ne? I had one client that was saying, but why do you care if I'm how I'll behave with the money because I'm not gonna pay it back? Guys, we wanna see growth. Even though your business is a risk, but we wanna find somebody that is, so you can't say, okay, if you want to see your face or yourself on your relationship with money, look at your bank statement. The bank statement, and remember now when you apply, we say, can we have 6 months bank statement? And then before they'll send invoices, guys, that invoice book doesn't work because you can alter it and put a date and say there were sales. But the bank statement you can't alter. Because the bank statement will tell us, remember, bank statement it's 3 columns. It's the description, it's the in, it's the out. Guys, when at the moment money comes in, 1 money in equals 10 money out. That's danger. Do you get what I'm saying? Little things. 1 money in, 10 money out. There's airtime, there's data. Every day you're buying airtime. Every day you're buying data. Why can't, as a business, because it must show good to your medulla is medulling. Because you know you make a lot of calls. Why don't you buy minutes for the whole month? Nah? You see, I'm talking about things that are there now. Your medulla must medulla. Nah? So, if you know you make a lot of calls, buy minutes, all network minutes. You don't have to buy airtime every day. You can't be buying on Uber Eats every day. When are you cooking? And you see, these legal things, it's the habits. The habit, this cash send. I once saw a bank statement that had about 4 different girlfriend allowances. And I was like, and you want a grant? Yeah. Imagine, you want a grant, but, so other things, guys, what you do behind closed doors, keep them. I'm not saying don't do it because we want the allowances, but, we want it, how? But, as a girl, ne? But try to have a separate account. So the first thing is this, Putine. It's the business account. I think the brother there, the nice one.
Mr. Pillay.
Mr. Pillay, the nice one, the nice Indian here. You know, Indians are not the same. The nice Indians. Right. So what he said, Mr. Pillay, was that we need to separate our business account. We must have a personal account and a business account. Ne? And what I think he almost forgot to say, as entrepreneurs, pay yourself. Because most of you don't pay yourself and you steal from your business. Your business is failing not because you have no client. Your business is paying because you are stealing from the business. It's not what we're making a small. So you are the guys, if you don't pay yourself, you become the biggest thief. Why so? Because remember, Angiti, there's this thing, this nice English that we like saying, hi, my business is still young, I'm not paying myself, but how are you living every day? You see? Because those are the things, you pay for DSTV, you pay for funeral, you have a child, you have got baby mama, there's crash. Where is that money coming from? And the problem, if you don't pay yourself, you don't have control of how much you're spending. If you are employed, you know for the fact, I get paid 5,000 rand a month. Ne? So it means I must channel my life around 5,000 per month. But you guys are never broke. Nah? You guys are never broke. Gudlula manje, especially those ones that work with cash every day. You get thirsty, you buy Coca-Cola. Nah? Somebody is passing and then you buy. Your baby mama calls, your child lost the school bag. You take for guys, your business has no baby. You have a baby. Stop making your personal problems the business problems. So it's the money handling, it's the money relationship, it's the money habits. Pay yourself, nah, so that you're not gonna steal. Because Because if you don't pay yourself, you are stealing from the business. That Netflix, everything that you pay for, because you've got expenses, your monthly expenses, but you don't have a salary. Ne? Where are you getting the money?
And the congregation of the church says, I see finally personal, yes. But very powerful. Sis Zanele, the importance of confidence, the role that plays. I mean, whether you're going to pitch, you spoke about entrepreneurs coming with the opportunities that they have. How important is that, and how do you build confidence? Is whether you're in the corporate space or whether you're a township entrepreneur, how do you build that confidence to take up space?
Yeah. You know, confidence is a very personal thing because it needs to start with you first. Ne? I think we all remember when we're smaller, we're told certain things about our characters and how it is that we're out. Hey, ave papilelo. Or we are thula bandla akasho lutho. So it's about unlearning a lot of things that we've been told about ourselves first. And only you can do that work before you can then project it to abanye abantu. I mean, yes, everybody has days, right? You have good and bad days. But if you want to be confident, you need to be confident inside first. You need to give yourself self-assurance. I mean, you own a business, you are a brand. Everything about your brand needs to speak to you. You can't be having a brand that speaks nothing about your values or anything that you believe in, because then already there's the contradiction. Then it won't be easy for you also to be confident and talk about what it is that you know. And also, let's learn about things. If you're in a space of fashion, if you're in a space of Wanama detergents, understand your market. Now that's just going back to marketing one-on-one. Know your market, know your competitors, know who's out there who's doing the exact same thing as you. So that it goes back to the questions from earlier on about what makes your business different. Then you can also say it's because 1, 2, and 3. And also, let's take care of our social media platforms. I really need to address that one. Where today, namhlanje, if you've got, I'm going to pick on you, you've got an NPO, yabantwana, right? And that advocates for children. And next thing, you know, it's contradicting everything that you say you stand for, right? So, if you are a certain person in your social media platforms, because can I just be honest, we look at everybody's social media platforms if they're coming to us for specific things. Banks, yes, look at, they've got their own ticks and their own lists. Other potential partners look at the kind of life that you live. And we're also jolly and happy and want to post all the time. But what are we posting? And what does that say about your business and everything that you stand for? So, if possible as well, have 2 accounts. Have the private one is Kruvane Suzanele on a Saturday where I'm drinking with my friends, and that's fine, that's okay. It's private, it's my close circle. And then I have my business one, where I am proper, I am professional, and I speak all things about my business. I will have my business from bottom to the end, and use LinkedIn. That's your business platform. Please don't post things LinkedIn that make no sense, because business people connect with business people. Go LinkedIn. There's also no Facebook, no Instagram. Gonke lokhu. These are all things that speak to brands. So take care of your brand so that when you are in a room and you need to present and talk about your brand, you are confident. But going back to my first point, confidence is a very personal thing. You need to work on you first. Thanks.
Thank you very much. But for you work in the city, economic development, so there's also that entitlement from us to say, yeah, you know, you are obliged in English to make sure that you open doors, to make sure that you fund our businesses. And then you've got entrepreneurs like all of the entrepreneurs who are here in the room, who are hungry for opportunities, how do they access those opportunities that you have for them, and what is it that they must do to make sure that those doors open without the entitlement mentality?
Okay, no, thanks. I think if we sing address opportunity, because opportunity is always there, but opportunity is responder with capability. If our capabilities, I mean, the government criteria at times is very broad. You are young, you are female, then you qualify. But if you do not have the necessary capability, the necessary experience, then opportunity is just meaningless to you, and all you're gonna be feeling, you are just despondent. I always apply, but I never get nothing. But at times it goes back to you introspecting yourself. If I'm saying, and I get this all the time, I will give an example. We have business incubators for agricultural enterprises. For people who grow chicken, we advertise, we're saying we have this facility, it takes 20,000 birds. So we want somebody who can prove to us that they already have 1,000 to 2,000. This will allow them an opportunity to scale and grow from that. Now we advertise that we're gonna have hundreds of thousands of responses, but 90% to 95% don't even have chickens, don't even have 200 chickens, but they want that big space, and they become the ones that go to mayor, to councillor, Bayokalaza, and all those things. But I think for me, just start with yourself. The fact that it is a government, it is a right, and it is an opportunity, but the opportunity needs to respond to a form of capability that you have. Because if you do not introspect, you're always gonna find yourself, and I know I used to do this a lot when I was applying, because I don't have a business, unlike the brave people who are here in this room. But I will focus on the fact that I have a matric, I have a 3-year qualification, but for some reason I'll have amnesia when it comes to this experience that they're talking about, or amnesia when it comes whether my qualification is relevant to the job or not. Because what we do when we look at experiences, we more focus on our need. Now when you are focused on a need, you're not objective. You are making this opportunity subjective. It must subject itself to your needs, and you expect yourself to get it. And you forget that there's hundreds of thousands of other people, and those people probably are more capable than what you are. Maybe to also come back to this, that when you go for an opportunity and you get a decline, I think let's start to use a rejection or a decline as an opportunity for data. Now this allows you to check, okay, what did I not have? What did I do wrong? Then how can I improve it? And I can guarantee you the 3rd or 4th time, if you keep, the Japanese have got this thing called Kaizen, continuous improvement. So if you continuously improve from the last time, obviously the time you hit the 3rd and 4th time, there would be a positive result. Or you will realize that, okay, I've been banging my head on this spot and clearly I do not have what it takes. Maybe let me look at a different sector. But I think just to summarize it, to say that what makes any business, and all the business people who are here will tell you that it is the capability. Capability gives you the confidence that you were talking about. Capability as well gives you a full understanding of your product. To know that, no, I'm selling this product at a 5 rand because it has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not because everybody else is selling it for 5 rand. So yeah, thanks.
Thank you. Round of applause for our audience. So capability gives you the confidence, not the other way around. I'm going to open up the floor just for 3 questions. Does anybody have any question? Yes, my sister, 1. Sister at the back, 2. Anybody in the 3? Let's start with that. Please, can you stand up? All right. Please do not direct the question to anyone. We'll share it for all of them to answer it all.
Okay, sanibonani. Igama lami uNoxolo Nokusizwane. Ngikwi film making industry. Sorry, I've got the snake sound, so I'm gonna try and put it away, kancane. So my question is, we've like discussed and talked about spending and tracking and all that, but we still have that one common problem, which I think almost everybody in this room still has: SARS and tax. Understanding how to do that every month, how to do the returns. Do we have some sort of workshops or a place where we can always go to learn this thing? Because it drains a lot of money every month if you must maybe do your returns every month and you don't know how to do it, then you have to go and find accountants to do that. So I think that's one of the things that many small entrepreneurs are really suffering from, understanding SARS and all those things that end up sucking money through accounts and admin and stuff. Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. To answer that question, from the Durban Chamber of Commerce and Industry, yes, we do. We run workshops regularly, particularly on all areas of e-compliance or SARS and anything else that's got to do with making sure your business is compliant. So I would urge you, Uguti, connect up with Umpilo, so that you are able to see what is coming up, but also follow us on our social media platforms. Go to LinkedIn, go into our website so that you see what is coming up. We've got a number of workshops that are really, really helpful for any business, not just mainly compliance, but all areas of a business.
Babvuyo, your side?
Okay, thanks. I think what I could say from my side is that I think it's 2026 now. I think there's something called AI. I think if you are in business and you are not using AI, you really are cheating yourself. One, the very same questions that we have, you can just put them on AI. You will get advice, you will get immediate guidance, and with simple language. And I think then the one thing maybe we just need to learn with AI is how to ask the right questions so that we get fed with the right information. But I think it is very unnecessary for us to struggle where we've got so much. And if you think of your business expenses, probably with ChatGPT, you pay 99 Rand per month, a medium-sized one is 399, and you can up as you go. But that becomes your expert. It's with you and it's all the time. And you have multiple projects. When you have expenditure of the day, you just drop it on that project. At the end of the week, it will give you your income expenditure report at the end of the month, end of the year, and you can also ask it. And if you say that you need to give information to your accountant for them to do that formally to you, at least you have data. So I think for me, if we are still not using this AI, we seriously are robbing ourselves. I think we do afford data. I see people on TikTok a lot. So if you can have enough data to TikTok, honestly, you have the data, we have the devices, but I think it's high time we use them as the productivity tools. I think there was a speaker who spoke of tools, and I think it's one of the most underused tools. And I think instead of watching nice videos on TikTok, one ChatGPT or any other AI you would want to use could be a very good friend, because at times you might not have time to attend all of these events like this, but also you can go to YouTube, come back and check these sessions. I know that since Wednesday I've been looking at the previous sessions from T. You see that there's a wealth of knowledge, and at times it's just you going back to just focus and see what was discussed there, and most of your questions will be answered. And I'm sure even if you reach out to T on the comments, they will definitely be able to respond to you. They have a big network of enterprises in the country. They'll tell you that there's an accountant in KwaMashu, contact so and so. So thank you.
Bob, question number 2.
Sanbonani. Ikamus Pepelo Mpele. We run a music business conference called the Music in Biz. It's happening sometime next week. I would like to pose a question to Usis Wase Durban Chamber and the gentleman with economic development. how do we make sure that the creative industry is represented in conversations about economic development? Because isikhathi esiningi uthola ukuthi creative industry, when we look at it, it becomes entertainment. And the economic value that it contributes, even Itegu positions itself as a destination. Tourism, creative sector plays a very important role. How can we have a creative desk at the chamber so that all these industries are represented in conversations? And how do we make sure that economic development assists in making sure that the chamber has a desk dedicated to the creative industry? And just to say about the ChatGPT, we can't run to ChatGPT. Mainly because the ChatGPT hallucinates and izokhuluma noma yini efuna ukuyikhuluma to answer a question. And we've had that with the government and the policy that they were trying to write about AI. So human interaction and guiding people is extremely important. Us gathering like this is extremely important so that we're able to move forward. Ngiyabonga.
Siyabonga. Sisanele?
Okay, thank you so much for input from. Yes, yeah. I think it's very important, firstly, the point that you're raising, because I think it's very close to our hearts. As I said earlier on, Nuguti, we advocate for businesses, right? And we advocate for sectors. And that's the one sector that really needs a strong, strong voice. But what does that mean? It means getting partners such as yourself more involved, because we drive the conversation, but we also need you as the people in the industry. So now there are two people. The one lady said she does films, right? Who asked the question. Then connect with Ubudwagambel, and then connect with myself, so that we start those conversations. Because I think us and eThekwini, as Uthing will say, we advocate for the same things. We want more investments coming to eThekwini. We want to see eThekwini flourish. We want to see all the industries being represented. But that means all the industries must make sure that their voices are heard. And use us then. Use us to be that voice for you, so that we advocate for these. If we call Ioni music in Bizo, how do we then pitch it to the right people, firstly from private sector, to get the financial support, and then say to a public sector, okay, so already now, business A, B, C, D is already on board, and they're coming with so much. We need eThekwini, whether tourism or whomever, to come on board and to advertise and to amplify the voice. And eThekwini will come on board as well. But there always needs to be a plan that is solid to show what there is support from that industry. Then when you pitch it to eThekwini, there's also that, because then we, as your voice, go with you. And we say, these are the business elements. It's going to bring so much good tourism. It's going to be booked out, hotels, because when there's festivals and things like that, it's a whole value chain. It's not just a music festival or a radio festival. How many people are going to be flying over internationally? Which means King Shanga is going to be busy. How many restaurants are going to be booked out? Because people want to experience elokishini and different areas. So that's an industry. And how many hotels are going to be booked out? Ganjalo, ganjalo. Yeah.
Maybe if I can add as well, I think one, the city takes the creative industry very seriously. I can really strongly do say that. One, I think under our arts and culture department, there is a department that deals with creative industries. There is funding support that does come from that stream, and it's a matter of us creating the connection into that space. And then furthermore, we have the Durban Film Office. If you see most of the series which are being shot here in Durban, the city does fund some of those productions as well, because we want to keep them here. I think if you understand with the creative industry, there's a lot of job opportunities that happens when productions gets done, even when events happen, there's a lot of opportunities. But what also we focus on mostly, because there's two streams of creative industry. You can support the creative organizations within the townships which are into youth development. That is just empowerment and giving young people something to do and nurturing talent. So there's no immediate income or immediate revenue which is generated there. And our arts department deals with that, our recreation department. But when it comes to Durban Film Office and Durban Tourism, because they do fund a lot of events as well, we more focus on the economic impact which will be generated by that event. So I can't be as Vuyo saying, this weekend, and I'm only calling my friends, and they're all coming from Umlazi. Them coming to my house does not generate much impact because I'm only going to feed them, and then we're going to drink, and then we're going to sing. But if now we fill Princess Magogo Stadium, it's people who are going to be coming from different areas, even outside of Durban as well. Some of them will have to come. I think the economic impact, which was spoken by my colleague here, with this event, if we spend R1, we're going to generate back 5 rands, 10 rands back. But sometimes, because I have an event and I believe that it is so important, and probably I don't spend enough time looking at the return on investment to whomever I am wanting to fund my event. So it is important to always wear that cap of the other person that you are intending to provide your proposal into, because if it can't show this economic investment or this return on investment, unfortunately such do not get funded. Or maybe you can complain and say, but you funded Uzalo, but you don't want to fund my short series. Uzalo has got more than 5 million viewers every day. And a lot of advertisers advertise there during that slot. Also, eThekwini gets benefits because you would see some different location areas of Durban. And then you might, oh, Umhlanga, I would want to go there. So there's a number of benefits that we get when we do that. So it's not that we want to fund things that are already successful, but it's the impact that those things bring compared to an impact that Uvuyo will bring, and then it will only benefit me and my local bras. Thank you.
Thank you. Question at the back, the last one.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Nelly. I am a gift curator.
Sorry to disturb you. Yeah, please shift a little bit to the side.
Fine.
All right, can you see her? Perfect. Thank you so much. Siyabonga.
Okay, I'm Nelly. I'm a gift curator. I specialize in gifting and corporate gifting. I'm just around the corner here, KwaMashu. Those who don't know me, now you know. Okay, so my first question I want to pose to our panelists today is how everywhere I go, I attend such events, like mostly, actually this year, NJ, I come across the same question. We are being questioned, how do you build a bankable business? So I would like to find out, okay, in order for us to stand a chance to have fundings through banks, how do we actually take us through that process of building a bankable business? Second question is, we often get limited, Uguti, when we apply for fundings. One of the criteria things is they look for, you must be 2 years operating. And as for us emerging small businesses, we just started and you're looking for funding and you haven't built traction as yet, but everything, you're registered, PPE certificates, everything is qualified. But the only thing that will limit you is this 2 years thingy. So how am I gonna get this thing if ngakaqali operate? Because even USARS right now is asking for annual returns where I am not yet operating fully. Thank you.
Is this funny?
Speaking from somebody who comes from the funding department, the 2 years, I understand it because it shows a commitment and stuff, because sometimes the more risk we get from abantu abasaqala, first 6 months they're excited about the idea, they're starting the business, things don't go the way they planned. The next thing is umuntu leadership or so to invest early singakaboni nawe ngoba phela guys in business akuhleli kumnandi. khona la kuzokwenzeka khona kwenza sense, and sometimes things just don't make sense. Kuba ngathi nje khona iselukwazi esi-10 noma khona into engahambanga kahle. Ube usathi uyahlanganisa konke kuyathembisa kodwa khona nje le main switch evelisi nje uyabo ehamba enga-notifyanga. So the 2 years for most funders is that we want to know if are you committed to this, ne? Another thing, most business people don't want to spend their own money, but they will expect us to come and fund millions. And then you ask, how much have you committed to this? Hi, it's a wonderful idea. Okay, I hear the idea, but ne? So when it comes to this thing of a bankable business, thing is, guys, ne, let's be fair, offline, in all the businesses you are talking about, nothing is new. Let's be fair. While you're here thinking about starting, somebody is growing, somebody is developing, somebody has started, some others are already the experts in the industry. We are still thinking of starting. Ne? So, a bankable is that you guys want to get into space without doing proper research. Is there a need? What is it that you're bringing different? Because if you're going to open up a bakery here just because, okay, what's different with your cakes? It's just a cake. Okay, and then what will make me not go to Spia's bakery and come to you? Hi, the cake is different. What's different? You don't even know what's different about your cake. There's no experience because, guys, clients don't mind paying. They just need to know what they're paying for. Do you even know what you're offering to your client or to the market? Because if there's no solution, it's your business should be a solution to a problem. Your business should be a solution to a problem. But if you don't know what the problem is, how are you going to know the solution? So that's why sometimes sonke senze catering, sonke senze bochomi. So I'm saying, guys, other things, let's have honest conversation with ourselves. Do I really like laundry business? Do I like it, or I saw I want to spite someone who's doing laundry, then I see them successful? Because sometimes you guys start business for wrong reasons. You know, so do you really love washing? Can you stand washing? Because, you know.
So personal, man. Wait, just hold it there. Yeah, sure.
I just want to add a bankable business plan. I think, guys, when it comes to these things, just be honest with yourself. There's something about a proof of concept. So now you have an idea. Take that idea, sell it to the people that you think are going to buy it. Go for a week, go for a month. If there's nobody that buys it, clearly there's no demand for this thing. Because when we talk about bankability, it's something that has been proven. Doesn't mean that the numbers are looking good. That's another story. Numbers are always made to look good on a spreadsheet. And then secondly, when it comes to funding, the most important funder of your business is a customer. If you don't have a customer, then you will not have funds. You can get funding from a bank, from Nedbank. If you don't have customers that come and buy, you're not going to be able to pay a loan yako. Even if it's a grant, you will get the grant, then you won't have a business 6 months from now. So when they say a bankable business plan, it means that there is a proven demand for your product. And then we can start to quantify it. Okay, my customers, they are daily customers, weekly, once a month, it depends. But I think without you proving the concept, we all get dejected because we're submitting, because my idea sounds so great in my head. But can I just go out there and sell it? If I want to be a stand-up comedian, can I just try and go to a bar and say I'll do it for free and see how many laughs I get? Then at least I can start gauging myself from that. So I think let's be honest with ourselves first so that as we get dejected, we can be able to do proper assessment. But in its simplicity, what makes it bankable is the fact that there are customers there who are willing to part with their money, because customers, they vote with their money. So if you are able to pull the money to your business, it means that you are bankable already. Thank you.
Sis Zanele, we've got 30 seconds each just to share words of encouragement to the entrepreneurs here. Closing words, parting words for our entrepreneurs.
Thank you. I think my parting words are to continue on your journey, remember why you started, and keep learning each and every day. And I just want to add one small thing. If none of you have heard of FinFind, I'd encourage you to go onto our website. There is a tab there called FinFind. FinFind is a platform where we've partnered with FinFind to try and help our SMMEs assess themselves to see if they are funding ready. So I would encourage you to please go on there. It's a number of steps. It's not too complicated, but it requires a lot of documents from you, as if you would, the documents that you take going to the bank. So before you even go, you know. And at the end of that, what normally happens is it will tell you, okay, yes, you are funding ready. The following funders are willing to fund you. And it's going to give you whether the banks that are on board in this platform or the different private institutions that are on board. And if you are not, why? And that's very, very important. So please, I'd encourage you to do that. And all the best with your journey. Keep at it. Remember why you started. Thank you.
Bapfuyo?
Cabanga ukuthi from my side lilodwa ukuthi I think ngiyakubona lokhu kwama CK no SARS no ban, those things don't make a business. Those are just compliance things. What is important is customer. I think if you take anything away is that who is my customer? Create a relationship with your customer, get to know your customer so that you can keep improving your product. Then you can start to see money flowing. But if you sell what you think is gonna sell, but you don't take feedback from a customer, well, unfortunately, you're not gonna be in business for long. Big enterprises are still having big customer relationship management programs, and you can't continue if you do not have that. Siyabonga.
Siyabonga.
Bochomi, as a parting say, stop eating the money. My problem is you guys, you are your own stumbling block. Pay yourself. Even in the company, we only get, as employees, we only get one bonus a year. You guys are celebrating every week. Per sale, you are celebrating. Per order, there's a celebration. What are you celebrating this much? So pay yourself so that you're not going to steal, and don't rush to be seen like you have made it. While you know for a fact. Guys, there's a difference between umuntu obukeka nemali nomuntu onemali. You know? There's a difference when you look like you have money and having money. Ne? So don't rush to look like you have money, because you know you don't. Make money so that so that when you have money, you know the problem is, guys, when you want validation from the outside, you'll waste time, you'll drain yourself. Do what you're doing. You already started. Don't stop. Silence the noise and continue. Entrepreneurship is a very lonely journey. But nje, chomi, yenzani mal, niye kungitshontsha siyazwana.
Genesis chapter 1, verse 1. We got it. A big thank you to all our panelists. Fanele Galosi, Business Development and Youth Empowerment Professional at the NYDA. Babvuyo, Economic Development and Planning Committee. Sisanele Komo, Durban Chamber of Commerce and Industry NPC Chief Growth Officer. Incredible panel. Please, can we give them a massive round of applause? I'm going to ask you to please stand. Please, can you just come a little closer? Please look straight into the camera. To our online audience, please do share what is it that you've learned from our session today, with a book focus on how do you track your income, how do you track your expenses, and some of the parting words and powerful wisdom and insights from our panelists. Share with us on our online audience. Much appreciated. Please can we give them a round of applause? We've got a token of appreciation for you. There's a gift for you, Babvuyo. There's a gift for you, Zanele. Gift for you, Fanele. Thank you so much. You can have a seat. Thank you. We'll now move over to our Mbawula Chat. Please, can you watch the screen?
Ekhaya. Ekhaya sasihlupheka kakhulu kwakufika umgqomo enama crust izinko ngekho lutho, so I spent most of my time ekhaya because is la engithola khona strength. Ila ngithola khona amandla. Abaningi ngihle ngibadabukela ngithi motivation bayifunda kakhulu eBhayibhelini. Mina motivation ngiphilile. I know what is it. Ukungena kuma trials and tribulations. I walk radio, I eat radio, I read people, I see God in them. What I'm doing on radio mangikuphi impilo yami. All of us are called but few are chosen. More chosen, ngicela unitshele more ukhethiwe. Musu kulindela iglory in the red carpet. No.
Legendary broadcaster, for those of you who don't know him, entrepreneur, philanthropist, and community builder. Mr. Magic Spear is a legendary South African radio broadcaster, entrepreneur, and philanthropist with more than 2 decades of experience across media, business, and community development. A household name in South African radio, he built his broadcasting legacy at eKasi FM and continues to connect with audiences on eKasi FM, where he hosts eKasi FM early mornings and Sunday devotion. He's here with us. Thank you so much for joining us. Ladies and gentlemen, you know what they always say, you must give people their flowers while they're still alive. This is a legend. Inspired, empowered us through radio, millions and millions, and you're looking for inspiration, motivation. You know, after listening to Bob Spear, you're going to get up and keep going, right? And we know that there are millions and millions of young people who are down and out, but after having listened to him, you get up and you keep moving. So while he's with us, we're not going to wait for another day. I'm going to ask us to humbly stand and honor not just a man, but a legend, a philanthropist, a community builder. Ladies and gentlemen, please, let's put our hands together, show some love, and welcome onto stage the legendary Mr. Linda Sipia. Oh, come on, we can do better than that. Let's show love and let's give him his flowers. Thank you so, so much for joining us, Baba. Please, can you sit right here in the middle? This Mbawula Chat will be facilitated by Bulelane Balabala.
Just need a mic. Ladies and gentlemen, this segment of our program is called the Mbawula Chat. Mbawula Chat is where we, I think we drink from the well of knowledge and wisdom. And I think today there's no better individual. A career that spans close to 3 decades. Really just, I think for me, in my personal, this is what a nostalgic moment, pinching myself as I sit here, because I think as a very young person, growing up at Tembisa, watching the videos, listening to the inspiration as a kid, just trying to find their way, and to have a moment where we get to sit and still drink from the very same well. I often say, when we sort of think about where do we grow, or where do we grow from, or where do we draw the inspiration, this is where you draw the inspiration from. Because these are the stories that are so contextual that you are able to emulate them in your life. These are the stories that you then, because true success leaves footprints. And we've seen this amazing gentleman narrating his life in the public scene, but still remained true to his core, his principles, and his values, and consistently showing up and showing off. So, Bob Spear, as if I don't know you, and I don't know you, I don't want to claim that depth. I think as a young person, as I'm sitting here wanting to really know and learn, who is Linda Spear, and where did the journey start for when?
Yeah, Sanbana. Nijan. No, thank you so much for having me, my brother. Hey, I grew up a show with me, from a big family. My father had 4 wives. So from one man to 33. So, Ubaba 33, and then I grew up with poverty. I saw a video every Friday, eKasi wagletwa imkomo and I'm a crust, and then we'll share them. But at a young age, I remember I was told, I told my mother, I'm the only one who can change isimo sasekhaya. And then while in school, anyway, primary level in Yembe LP school, Gangling Sabasagaz, Bokoze, Fampoloza, Stulamnisi, Kansas City, Bangvale Kabeteni. And then one teacher, the
the late Ma'am Kumete, Wati, one day you will become a radio DJ. So I wanted to become a radio DJ and a TV presenter, but later, I think I wanted to become a business person. So what happened? My mother wrote a letter to my father. My mother lied. Because I said, Guma, $279 and Asemla's 970. I'll go back a show. And then no, because one Saturday I saw Kansas City, and I'm Karula. And I was like, wow, one day I'll work with you. And then one Klega. And then what happened? Then my mother wrote a letter. What? No, it's called Makaya. Olinda must come and stay with you at Tewin. Then I came. My father was a security guard. Every month, the was taking us 150 rand for Ugula, Utwalimpu, Sugela, Amazambani, Kabish, and Sekpele Ganjar. So, poverty, what we do it. Sometimes you go to school, but that thing you think from Sagas, yeah, mean. And then Baba said, no, it's fine. I'm going to tell them Lazi. And then when I got to Mlazi, Malume, Utimoti, they were selling a apple stimulant. I tell what you like high. There's some apple. Now I'm going to stimulate. There's some apple. I tube up. I had to like tube up. So the first thing, there's some apple stimulating. Our Tengwang, our Mapogis. I came back now. And then Bang. So the following day, I said, no, man. After school, I said, no. Different Angela. For a and then imitate Madiba and imitate Umtano Pindangen. And then I came in, we coach Gabambi Pogi saying,
Handy and Mbawula apa estimele kamala mende ngulindo kuhle and dayisa ama apple 20 cent
10. So then the second day, and then when I came back, and then my brother said to me, and then what about to the box? What you are lying at ye? Nanzimal. The following day, I did the same thing. And then Batang. And then after high school, my father said to me, you are not going to go to university. And we are not going to go to a college. You're going to become a security guard. Can you imagine, I want to see myself with television and radio. I became a security guard for 3 years. But one morning after a shift yam, my God, that morning, when you believe and understand good, guys, you will never do anything if you don't have a vision and a dream. You must have a dream that drives you. No matter what, I'm going to do it. I took a taxi that morning to Johannesburg. No friends, no relatives. I said, I'm going to Johannesburg because I saw a newspaper in Nimron Kosi to become a radio and TV presenter. Then I went to Joburg. And I went to a shop. I beg on my back. I looked for a cheapest hotel at Joburg, Hillbro. It was 45 rand. El Nugayo, Mapela on the floor. Terrible, upenda wuko. But I had one thing, one vision. I want to become a radio DJ. Every day, walking to SAPC, Monday to Friday, TV, and I'm pushing her to say you must own your own restaurant. Come up with a brand because you're a chef. You love food. You know, Oguma Epsug Nemin move. So sometimes I say be careful, Luti. When we start our business, swakala on what? Swakala out of love or out of poverty or out of wenza manje or out of my friends. Show me your friends, I'll show you the future. Sometimes we start things because to buy a car, and sometimes we win get the kalum. So mina Magic Communications and Events consultants, and then after that it was Magic Tour. And that was the strategy. Mr. Mbambo, we said no, keep quiet, ungabi out there, just go to universities. And then something very powerful here. To go to universities, I was approached by companies. So now I'm motivated. Yes, guys, can you imagine? Hey, as in motivation. Yeah. I'm going to DUT. I can see it. I'm going to DUT, but I'm going to pay some new 5 million. It's well, I'm going motivated. It's not over until God says it's off. And then I remember there was a year. Keep walking. Hey, Johnny Walker Black. Keep walking, but they came with it's cool, but no, it's not over. Keep walking. I'm like, yeah. They'll drink, but keep walking. And then we came back to the strategy. No, e-vision budget, e-team. We are motivating young people. Banga bama dropouts. Banga pools. Banga be pregnant in my universities. And then when I was to spear, I lost millions because of the e-brand yam. It's not over. And namanje, kakasin. In 8 days in Figile, I got a sponsorship car. But but Magic, you want to give your man 3 million. Can you endorse our brand? I cannot endorse your brand because I'm not Gwilika. So you must understand your brand, understand your business, Ogut Imiganjan. So as you speak, it worked for me in Magic Communications, and then from Magic Communications, Magic Media Group. Magic Media Group, why? Bulilan. I can see government and then other business, but also advertise. But they need my voice to advertise their brands. I'm like, oh, man. If NetBank can come to SAPC and pay so much money, they must be told, good, there is Magic Media Group who can do the advertising for Wena, and then I charge for my voice. My voice, for 30 seconds is 15,000. It's for the brand, yeah. Because I'm selling a brand. And again, when I endorse if I endorse the brand, like I'm driving Geely, the car, See the World in Full, it aligned with me, with my brand of motivation. So I have a car for the whole year, and then at the end, I'm the first one to say, are you taking the car or not? Again, but they are paying money to the station. So you must align your business and understand your model. So it helped me, and then we sat down to say, no, your brand spear, I part to Chuan. I bring Galinda spear, I surpass. No, but you wine. I was in a private time. Wine. Max just so. Hey, Puzan, Gosiam. So that's my brand. So you must understand your brand and align your brand, guys. It's also about right.
Big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. I think I had a number of questions, and I also want to give the audience an opportunity to ask so that I don't hog this moment. So I think just 2 or 3 questions from me, then we'll open up to the floor. Sir. If there's one thing that comes out as I sit here with you is there are way in which you are able to narrate and tell stories, and it's captivating. And I think sometimes it's a missing link between us as founders and telling the brand story. Yeah. This person, this individual, I can't sell. And as a result, people can't connect. Why is it important to know how to tell your brand story as a business owner to the effect that you want people to actually latch on to that brand story so that it builds brand affinity?
It's very important because now you've got a good idea, but Maseguneo is a platform. So it's very important to know your business and without even reading a document. Woman, Yenzan Magic Broadcasting Academy. We are accredited by MICT SITA. Qualifications now here too. Nakama courses Swenzayo. And Zwanje, 3 months Swenza for free. 3 months Swenza. So if you don't tell your business opportunity, you lose a lot of business. Banning is opportunity to acquire your business. Hi, Nje. Hi. Siyazama khona. Sorry? No siyazama ukuthi siyakhetharisha bamba noma okubambekayo eduze nje Nkosi yami. Sibamba bambe nje lapho. Wena wenzani? Hayi mina ama toilet lana mobile hayi impela kodwa khona amanzi abuya sihlupheke namanzi. Already we are negative. One, we have to be positive. How you stand and how you walk when you do a presentation. Guys, the way you walk, the way you speak. For no one was a chamber. Good, no, this person. The way you don't come with colors, man. Good presentation. Fagu yellow, fagu red. No. Navy, black, brown. No mga busy. Be presentable. That's number 1. Number 2, with business presentation, know your business. 3 things. Introduction, the body of your business, sheshuyek. Ungabusuti senza noma yini, we do everything. Khona plumbing siyashaya, but ngale we plumbing siyapenda futhi. know your business, and then ube confident. Ngende ohamba ngayo, goga ngayo, nokhuluma ngayo. Musa, we have a presentation, we show the habit. Sometimes you come to do a presentation, we know you're smoking. Upemile before in the podroom, but you're smelling. 2, you were drinking on Sunday. On Monday was once the presentation, but you're smelling liquor. Please, can you just be disciplined? Sunday, I'm not drinking. Monday morning, I'm not going to smoke. Must have come. Ubon sweet. Be there. Understand the environment, your business or your grown. Musa over too nice. Come on, hey, hey. So that person again maybe uhlale nepanel ngaphakathi. Already was acting. I was acting again. We don't need you. And 2, most if you guys ngicela nibambele ebulani ngicela uyishole ngibe ngihalile manikhuluma la. Guys, don't bring plastic abaningi boardroom. Buyothenga edropini. We are getting to a bottom. Hey, I'm so sorry. Soran. Hey, yes, guys, yeah. Hey, hey, already you are messed up. And 2, I tell people when I do training in public speaking, don't eat a bottom. Keep quiet. Don't eat. Drink water or coffee. That sound. So, but overboard. But what is important? Know your business and know umaspala uitego yagwana good nagama programs. Present the program yagwa agriculture and the program lena yagwa events. So it's very important. So I make sure wherever I go, it's important to know your brand, know your business, presenter, utul. Musa ukuba nezit ebese ubuza meeting uthi hey ngenze kanjani kodwa you don't say those things.
Sure. Then I think for me I think it's one of the most common questions really around how do you consistently navigate through the low moments, because I think it's easy when you, especially with someone whose career is public, you know, to these individuals or that individual to always look like they've got everything together. But how then have you navigated these low moments and then consistently still found yourself in spaces where people still demanded of you because they've got a perception and a persona of you?
Yeah, sure. I'll make an example. 2014, where my contract was terminated by SABC. And then the following day, I was supposed to go to Johannesburg, Mzansi Magic, to renew my contract here. Yes, was. I was told that day, Guti, come back at 4. We'll tell you, Guti, how you stand through trials and tribulations and don't fall. So, because I am a motivation, so you must benefit from what I went through. And I was told, after 17 years, we don't come back, your contract has been terminated. 2 things there, you kill yourself or you just lose your mindset. And then I left the building, I looked at the building, I said, wow. I remember what I said to Abanwabe Konawi Podrum. I said, the meter is too small, we'll meet again. I left the building. The following day, Ngangene Panoyeni going to Johannesburg. I was all over the newspapers. All over. That's the lowest moment in my life. Walking from my car to check in, it took me a year maybe. Because you see people, I remember walking towards the everyone was crying, they were leaving, there was a mess that day, and I was motivating people, no, it's not over until God says it's over. No, Anjani, how come? And then one MEC was in a flight with me, Ati, how come? And I said, no, I'll bounce back. And then, but the leader in me was dead, but my mindset was not dead. The visionary in me, the dream, the purpose, the potential was there. But the negative side, you are gone. You'll never come back. And then you see abanye abantu will call you, not to ask you, but to make sure it happened. You know, do you know Nina Kazi here? Abantu will call you for a speaker not knowing what they are, just making sure. Or go to when it's over with that boyfriend of yours. It's over, too long in the business. And then that day, I landed in Joburg and then straight to Mzansi Magic. I want to show you something, Guti. When you are destined for greatness, friend of mine, Linda Ndul, your destiny is calling and make it happen. I got them, Mzansi Magic, and then they asked me one question. We were reading Twitter, or now we asked, we were reading Twitter all over, you are fired, you are trending. I said, yes. And I'm doing a show once a week, on Thursday only. But he give us 10 minutes, we come back. I knew it. When they come back, oh, now we got better. And then they came back, and then I remember Melody Kawa and Vicky. Vicky said to me, Mrs. Mia, are you then now have time? I said, yes. Your business? Oh, no, my business is still pushing. Oh, okay, can you come to Joburg? Oh, no, I have a place in Joburg. Oh, okay, sure. Then we're giving you Monday to Thursday. We're giving you 208 episodes. Come back and let's record in March. Oh, ho, ho. Devil is a liar. But let me tell you something. I love the building, and then they wanted me to wait for the contract, which is signed. And I said, no, I'm not going to sign the contract. I'll come back in March. I love the building. I took one decision that night. I slept in the Apuki Hotel that night, room 127, Hilton Hotel. Then I had a meeting with myself. Even when I was in a meeting now, there's something wrong with you. You look at the negatives about your brand, about yourself, and the positive. I sat down. I said, where I did wrong. At 1, 2, 3. I was supposed to get that money? Yes, yes. Okay. The brand being Isebenzela? Wrong. Okay, sure. Look at the chela, I said, one, okay, sure. Me as a brand, I'm right here, yeah. Okay, where from here? Where to from here? Because if you don't know, you're going to die. There's one animal in a leader, emhlabeni yodwa, imvu, sheep. Follows any animal. Aina a leader. You must have something in you. Jehovah. I'm tell Jehovah that night, okay, from now on, moving forward, I am not going to have friends. I work with my sons in my business. I don't work with anyone. I work with my sons. I move with them. They move with me. They know which way this is right, this is wrong. Because it's nice to work with them. Sometimes we work with people about negative. Sometimes we work with the competition. At the days he told it turning, I'm Shialo. So be very, very careful. And then I came back, and then Mzansi Magic gave me 208 episodes. Then Magic Broadcasting Academy was born out of being fired. Come on, guys, man. Was born. And as he is in those wake-up call. But, okay, Masifaka call a pagat. God was like, this guy, every day, it is not over until God says it's over. Hey, Satan, on guy clocking it, and then we hear, and then the devil said, okay, give it on guy who made cheeky. What why? What no Funubon which I call it, and it's not over until God says it's over. What is shot right to microphone? What Satan, yeah, I got cool my bed. Oh, God, it's not over. Vuma FM came within a year, but within 2 months. But there, you know that we want you. It often was reborn, but it's got him now. Ha! 0 got him signing. So, but because of knowing where I'm going and Magic Broadcasting Academy, Linda Spear Foundation, but what I witnessed, Ifonia miyatula. Khona abantu abangazele wena abazela into nayo. Be very careful. Khona amajita ezeli beauty, not wena. Ezeli sex, not wena. In business, they're coming for your car. The day you have umuzi wako, you have imali run away. Yathula ifone yami ngize ngivale ngivule nje. Yabo switch off your phone bulela noyithi. Bela ngithi ongifone. And in the midst of that, my late mother said something very powerful. She said to me, "Mehlendoda ngathi ma, what angikuzalelanga SABC. What, get over it." Guys, in this room, try your best. If the business is not working, let it go. Start all over again. In relationships, I tell women and say, that thing is not working. Say, bye-bye. Bye-bye, sweetie. I'm going. You can start all over again. You are powerful. You are one of a kind. You are unique. You are the best. I understand. I said, no, man. I've got a voice. And I became busy after radio. I became busy. Made money. And it's not voiceless. Why? It is not wrong for a black person to make money. But in the show, sister, guys, if Magic Broadcasting Academy in Holela ngomhlaka 1, because in Holela basebenzi, ngomhlaka 1 I'm the last person of Holela ngomhlaka 1. Between umhlaka 1 and umhlaka 31, noma kuthiwa nginenkinga, they will never give me money. Be disciplined. Imali business is business. Never. 2, why ngikulumbanisa nokuba famous? If Puma, they know. They know. With Baba, because I have to stand with the fans or with the listeners because I'm called, I'm chosen. I understand my brand. No man, no put on the show. You can't where the position. Position. Mr. Basic. Emotication ya kuyangijaba. But it helped me when I was in a deep end. There was a moment when I'm at deep ends where I sat down and remember other cars gave in the move. You must be so open, man, guys. Because I was not doing for people. Where I called the bank man. Please come and take the Range Rover. My figure, Sagas, Evo. Wait for me. I'm about to finish. Man, my brother, thank you so much. Nice. The car is clean. Not over the turn. Keep it. It's nice. Are you good? But when I bought another car, that was expensive. Same guy, I saw him. I told the guy, I repossessed his car. It's here. Flip, man. What should I say? No F again. What? What? Wow, bruh. I want to take a picture with you. Or with nothing is impossible with God. But as long as you understand my lows and highs, when my lows, you must understand God is with you. But again, my father said something very powerful. Baba ngafundile. Athi mntanami, mawunyuka entabeni. Mawunyuka entabeni, wohleka. Makwehlela, wokhala. Yabo the minute unemali eningi, khala because you don't know what is coming. Be very, when your things are moving, you are good, man. You are fine. You can afford things. Hey, save. Ubheka abantu around you. Kumalows kwangisiza. Now when I'm back on radio, when I'm in business, now it's difficult for them to come back to me. Guys, come on. It's a whole. When I roll with my sons, we say like today, let's go on Raptor today. Let's go on let's go for Shine Pollock on Namtan, Quattro Por Spats. I see him follow. On the show, good to my sons when they're traveling. They know good my boys are here. When you come to me and say, no, speak to my son. But guys, relationships are very important. This guy can call me anytime and say, this is what I want you. Because the vision, I know his vision. So your circle, know people around you. Around you. He can call me anytime. He can send me an WhatsApp. He say, hey, it's Magic, I want you. In King, you want to surround yourselves with people about Vobe, about a loot. No, come on, follow him out and the lane, no, he feel him out. No, one, not eh. Mark Pel Petrol, no, hey, so when Zenjani. The mistake. Can I go hard? Boy. So the mistake, okay, boom. When it's like you are dating. You're dating a guy, now tagging it. But you saw that guys. You find the now usisi what yazi manje ngifuna nje ukuthi ngene postnet ngithi cha ngiprinte kubhindwe. Ngizofonela bani? Uyishaya ifoni. Hey awuzame ubani umwakho. So surround yourself nabantu about. I think when we are in Red Elvo Tirango, he came in the studio, he said something. We don't have friends. We are in the entertainment industry. We have colleagues. We make mistakes sometimes. If I can tell you brands I built, but when on my lows, no one came. But I'm happy now because I'm here. If I pay Zulu, my morning it later. I produce. I tell you, because Guma lows, sifuna. And guys, ungakhaleli noma ubani when you are going through a trial and tribulation. Kunomuntu when you bought a car through the business and ngobanila uneshow ukuthi one day imoto izohamba. The day ihambile akakhali uya celebrate. When you lose something from business, they celebrate. So it's very important, my brother Bulelani ukuthi when unama lows zakho, stay calm, don't lose your mind. Why lose then? Don't lose your potential. Don't lose your purpose. Don't lose your vision. Stay calm. Musa unyakazela, unyakaziswa izinto. Izimo mazinganyakazisa. You are the best, you are unique. You can make it.
Wow, sure. I think maybe let me just open up the floor. Let's just have 3, because I'm also just mindful of time. But wow. Yo, another round of applause, man. Yo, wow. And then I think in the interest of time as well, guys, if you've got a question, please keep it to one, short, direct, so that we can give a care. I've got the gentleman over there, got the lady over here, got the lady over here. So the gents, please keep your hands up, guys, because I want them to spot you with the mics. So we're going to start with the gentleman, guy, mover. Then we'll move on to the lady here, and then there's the lady there. Then Zokatiskat. Sure. Sir, ungabuza.
Sanibona igama lami linukuhle Dlomo bengicela ukubuza la ukuthi wena baba uSibiya ngiyayilalela njalo ekseni into engifisa ukuyazi ukuthi umaintain kanjani iconfidence yabo mina ngiconfidence ngu-sales person econtext IQ ngiyadayisa uoil waphesheya but into ebingishayo ukuthi how do I maintain ukuba confident njalo ekseni yes motivation iyangisiza but bekuthi manje ngithola ama dead calls the whole day ngiba frustrated ngoba ngumuntu but wena umaintaina kanjani lo empilweni yakho nami futhi ngakwenza kanjani ukuze ngikwazi ukuthi ngiye phambili empilweni nami ngiyabonga.
Thank you so much, sir.
Hey bro, you know they know my sons, I'm sorry to say, I tell them, I say come to me with a problem, but out of a problem have a solution. It's not the end of the world. No. Come to me and say, imoto ishayisile. We were driving a car, imoto ishayisile. Okay, what's the plan? The plan is, imali ele moto, kandi moto, izosuka lapha, isuka lapha. Okay, thank you. The next time, can we be careful? So, ngicela ukuzethemba kwakho. Kungaqedwa into esuke iqhamuke negative. Ingalingi iqedwe. Ayiqhamuke negative bese ubheka ukuthi isolution zoba kuphi. Bavuma umuntu uzoba naloma moments okuphatha kabuhlungu akhona. There are moments where abantu abaningi, if I can tell the listeners ukuthi ngiye studio where I say today I'm not feeling okay. Hey, but the minute I see the microphone, hey, I'm going. Because I tell myself, there is someone out there on identity today okuphila. Khona phala ku TikTok wathi if mwaqalanga egagasini ngabe sengishonile manje. So I'm being driven by that. Ngicela wena my brother, be driven by a client ekufonele yathi last month yathi bro, thank you so much. Ebese uyibhala eceleni motivation yakho, be motivated by things as positive. As negative zibheke ube ne solution ebese uthi azingangiphindi again ngoba awuyiding in your business and what you're doing every day. It's very important.
The lady.
Thank you so much, Mr. Magic. I think because you have a career that spans almost as long as I've been alive, my question says that even from the discussion today, it shows that you have leadership skills. You have been leading yourself thoroughly throughout these years. And so I'm asking for 5 keys for us as growing business owners, whether leading yourself or leading a team, but we're asking for 5 keys on leadership from you.
Wow. Okay, now because of radio. It's important. In leadership, one, guys, ngiyacela abantu abane business, one, keep time. Time is everything. Time, don't waste time. It's cut. I'm 52 today. Give me 52. So if in my leadership skills, even at SABC, now we Gagas FM, or being another in this cut. Why? I hate it, they know. Burilan, I leave them, he can tell you. This guy, I leave them. Mangte, today I said to him, we are at KwaMashu 12:30. We're leaving Mhlanga, so we're KwaMashu. So time with leadership in business. If you don't respect time, if a woman, if I'm dating, I'm saying to you, Stangana, a signature or 7. Dinner is at 7. You have to be there at 7:15. Time in leadership. If you don't respect time, you go, I'm telling you, you lose everything. You are apologizing, going to Maspala, where you'd find. We are the one apologizing, telling them I'm late because of my tickets. You knew Gucci extend for the interview. So we leadership, we must have respect time. Number 2, guys. One thing that I know, I've got a potential that is powerful. If you don't respect the power that God invested in you, which is the potential, don't get into business. A leader, first born a potential. When I spent time with Miles Monroe, I had time with Tudeng Zumbuza, everything. He said to me, you must respect time. Number 2, do you believe in your potential that you have, that God invested in you? Number 3, do you know your purpose? What is your purpose? As work sense yamanje. Zamanoma yini? Hey. Hey Sazam. Hey. But why are you living? Why are you on earth, my sister? Why are you living? Why? That is why women, it's your women's man. That's why women are in trouble right now. Because you date a guy on ayazi potential yake, on ayazi vision yake, on ayazi you're just dating. What is your end goal about the relationship yam now? Hey, and shy. Hey. So in my leadership in all these years, I respect them. Why? Where's in radio? Radio 7 is 7. 6:30 is 6:30. If I work with the team, they know it's time. You respect time. If you're coming to my show, that is why we call it call time. I said to Bulilan, I said to him, what is my call time? He said your call time is 1 o'clock. I was here at 12:30. 12:30, because it's time, it's leadership. So how can he uzongithemba kanjani eSoweto or eSebokeng or ePitori next time uthulini uzofika? No. I don't. Once one late in ngesikhathi, even umkhulu kangakanani, I have a problem. Don't make me wait. Am I lying? It's time. And 2, if you don't understand your potential, the power, umuntu akhuluma ujazi umuntu une potential ethile, but akapiliveri yon. Okay, mozo purpose yakho as a leader. What is your purpose? 4, please have a vision board. Must have a vision in life. If you are a leader, have a vision. I cannot sit around. Ask him. I get annoyed. I sit with people. Aba powerful. There's nothing. At all. It's like, I read books, a lot of books. What book are you reading? I go TikTok. I TikTok. We have some gigs this morning. Yay! We have some make tea. Hey, there's something wrong there. Something wrong. So when you have a vision, it means we translate it to your vision board. In my vision board, I know this is radio now. I'll make an example. Get a radio, if I center. Now I'm back on radio when I'm leaving radio. See what I mean? In my vision board. Because I have a vision. Saying, okay, sure. This is working. 2, we vision, biggest tomb, I know in my vision board, this is what I want to achieve. Oh, this is my retirement home. So how can you be a leader but you don't know where's the end goal in what you are doing? Eyokugcina ne crucial. Abantu abaningi abayinaki and ngiyacela kakhulukazi women. Why, my brother? Ngithanda njalo. Ngiza bantu besifazane. Abantu besifazane bane potential powerful. Guys, do you know as a woman ubeletha ingane ubu-ayina, ubeletha ingane ubupheka, uhlala kwi-laptop, uya-multitasker. Thina as men, Bulelani, you know, we want to do one thing. So if when you don't have iskati as a leader, I was understand iskati, and then your potential, and then your purpose, boom, and then when I don't have a vision, we are shwathuza nje endleleni ngoba understand. Eyokugcina a leader, priorities. Angikwazi ukuthenga imoto manje ikhona imali. Une priority oyibekile because abantu abaningi as a leader you just do everything. Into ishona sithi ukuthi iyangena imali uyathenga, uyangena imali idatha, uyangena imali wenza noma yini. Abantu ufika ekhaya amantombazana ayahamba. What are you doing? I'm doing nothing. Hi, samba siya Tyler's. Hey, hi, in the 5 minutes we have. You find yourself with car accident, mawubuza ufuna ndawazi. Uhamba ngevision omunye umuntu. Hayi, samba se Johannesburg, now ususe Johannesburg. It's like, let us not live for ama likes ka Instagram, no TikTok, no Facebook. You find intombazana ngize ngibona emotweni yami, fana ngize ngimecele ngilini ukuthi ayishaya ithombe ngiqede. Look it. And it's worse when you boyfriend, he Tom. I like this guy, I'm like, whoa. I tell my boys, guys, never do that, Jabul. Don't do that. You cannot do that, boy. The guy says, you are living for likes. You are living for affirmation about Betty. How when you write. So, then priorities. Ungayicala ngesikhathi, ungayicala ngepurpose, ungayicala ngevision board, ungayicala noma yini. It's up to you. Mina kungisizile ukuthi as a leader, I understand my purpose. I know tomorrow's show is done. Monday show I'm in Cape Town. Mangithetha kusasa ngo-10 nge-airport. At 1 o'clock we're flying out to Cape Town. On Monday we're recording a deal or no big deal. We finish, we fly back to Durban. Your schedule. You know, my life. Understand your time as well. Good way, nice katsako. Me time. And guys, even I'm it. Just my brother, take your me time as out. Go on solo date as umtit. Find yourself at all. Go there, sit down. Who I am. Nguban, bonganban. What do I want to achieve? What car do I want? Go to motor car dealerships. You're booking motor. You're begging motor. You speak to life and say, my car is coming, my house is coming. Go on show houses on Sundays. Go there. Because of my priorities. I can't do it, but I know my day is coming. What killed abantu abaningi is because sinoma nendlwana. Yoze ngibe ne-license because senginemali yemoto. No, get ready, learners, driver's license. Ungathi umntwana nilimele emotweni noma nje udriver unenkinga. Thoba no driver la. Hayi. Akekho. So that's what helped me. This is where I am today.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, Mr. Sbia, for gracing us today. And greetings to everyone. My name is Usanewa Dlamini. I own First Light Salon and Beauty Bar here in KwaMashu. So I'm trying to bring something different. Elokshini. We know we only see things as a right in leafy suburbs. So my salon is one of the best, I can tell you right now. And on the 29th, we are bringing... We are bringing even drips elokshini, but I get frustrated as a person coming from the media industry. I've been a journalist, and now got beauty people don't respect themselves. Even if it's cut, people don't take umsebenzi wabo serious. I do have a few hairstylists. Bayawazi umsebenzi but abayithatha serious. How do you motivate someone or maybe like who's also in my industry got beauty to say the salon industry is also important as other industries, because now I get frustrated to go to how am I going to elevate my business elokishini, and I don't want to go back to a morning site la ngihlala khona, because I want to bring a change like higher, but the
Yo.
people that we hire are not taking their job serious.
Yo. Hey, do I go? I have to be very careful. You know, about the Masalman guys, I don't know why are buying, not every guy, not everyone are buying. Everybody in Daba, man. Hey, man, hey. We are saying Kunda, saying is in Dabezu 14. Hey, Ngiyohlala phansi nje, sekuyinyakanyaka. So if we can bring back that uyihlonipha man. Singapepezi kakhulu. Man, hey, ubona ngangayi wendawo ngifuna ngangayi wendawo. Hey ba, ya ulinda sibuse la. Ukhona. Uzogunda. Hey, awusheshe. Hayi wena. Enbuza kimi, ngathi awukhona namhlanje la. Yini masibingele nje usibinga, ukusibinga uthi nje kancane uthi. So if we can respect ourselves as well, noma selection. Two, uzofaka i-drip, uzonginikeza i-drip yamali energy boost. But Linda, please come, uzofaka i-drip. But ngoba uza, I want to get more business. Ngizokufakela phambi kwabantu. I want you to come. I want to take a video. I mean, I do that. I don't have a problem. But inkinga abantu basebenza sometimes ema-saloon. Abangenawo leya business leyanto le. Kuthi mhlambe they need training kancane. Niba train umuzi omunye ehleba ngeowner ye-saloon. Hey, sevelo thenga imoto ngikutshela shemo. Oh, hey amanzi ngasamanzi aphele, you know. So if we can try, we train abantu abakhona ngema-saloons. I'll make an example. Emlazi kwa eMangosuthu. Kunamagwinya lapha, wangaphandle namagwinya. So I drive there ngiyothenga amagwinya. So normally ngithenga la, lo ngala ngithenga again. Hey, sengothenga. The way abantu abahlina ngayo. Yabo khona abantu yazi bulan thina we public figures. Khona umuntu othi nje ya ulinda spare so what? Yabo? Manje akunakivele noma ngihlinela ngiwuyena vese. So noma ngihlinela akuna problem vele nguyena. So there's a guy on the airport or Tambo. That guy is perfect. That guy, I'm sorry, man. That guy works in a bathroom. Lamjita loy. Uti lamjita mongen. Uti, welcome to my office. Yo, that guy. Welcome to my office. And my brother, how are you? He's around, yeah. So that guy, a bathroom. Welcome to my office. I tell my brother, please come this side. I be soon food. Yeah, are you good? Moshi Mala, thank you. God bless you. So you, ang pategas. So how you sell yourself? How do you sell How you sell your business? Do you smile? Uyabaza abantu. Have kumnandi ungene salon umuntu akubizwe ngegama lakho. Noma restaurant. Umlungu athi, hey, how are you, Mrs. Beer? It's nice. So guys, I'm a client. Your customer is umuntu okunikeza imali. Vusi once said, if you don't have a product, you are not in business. So respect your product, respect the salon yako, respect what you're doing, and make sure. And ungathi ngizokubiza, athi umuntu mangena athi yangobulinda Spear is about 1,000 rand. Eshowe mangifika ngiqasha imoto ngithi ayisimpathe eshowe ekhaya sengiyaqasha kuye umuntu ongaziwa. Mabebona mina bathi 1,000 rand. But the local 500 rand. You understand? So respect the business. Abantu abasebenza e-saloon nabakhona, be trained. Cela isithombe kahle nomuntu ohambayo, ungayithanda indaba, ungezwe indaba. Uthola umuntu usizokhuluma efonini cellphone. Usethi, "How shame. Uzoba right ngena kodwa. How." Ngoba uzwe ngikhuluma ngengane yami. So let's respect our business. It's very important. Thank you.
No, ladies and gentlemen, that brings us to the end of our Mbawula Chat. So I think in closure, Babusbia, what is that one message, one thought in your heart, or any closing messages that you want to leave with these amazing young founders, creators, breadwinners, businessmen and women?
One, ningabanaka abantu abangakufuni. Don't focus on the negative people around you. Unganaka abantu who are fighting you. Abantu ngeke benzele lutho. As long as uphila, idream yakho iyophumelela. And again, khona sizinto ebeyisho la nihleka lokuyisho. Guys, we believe ukuthi ithuna lakithi livinjiwe. Ngicela ungisele microphone encane. Guys, you believe ukuthi ithuna lakini hey guys, ithuna lakini la loywa. Bafike nomuntu ecekeni, wena unesichitho, wena awufuni. Guys, you'll go komthandazi until kuphela yonke imali yakho. Ngiyancenga. Leni isidaking esikhulumayo. It's fine. We understand ukuthi kunama problems yini. Ngicela ungitshela something. You are the first one who's going to change isimo sakini. You are the first one. Isimo sakini is waiting on you. You are the first one to drive that car. You are the first one to move here. We are going in suburb. But don't forget who you are. Zithole ukuthi ngubani. And number two, usuphezulu in business, you're doing okay. Understand one thing. Ukuthi wena, you must leave a mark. What are we going to say now in your funeral? You go to the funeral and then omakhelwane okhulumela omakhelwane. Umbone umakhelwane ukuthi akayazi lengane le. Akamazi umuntu ushonile. Ayi siyabonga. Ayi sibongile impela. Awu. Hey yakhula ingane, yakhula. Yalokhu ifika nje ihamba impela. Awu siyabonga. Hayi siyabonga njengomakhelwane. They don't know you. So make sure the mistake that we do as otaki sometimes we fight izinto zobaba bethu nomkhulu bethu ama general cases. And then you forget who you are. Let me tell you something. Gitena Wishoga Felix, listen. No one is going to get you. No one is there to help you. No one. Steve Bigger Uti, black man, you're on your own. Black man, you're on your own. It's fun. Business plan, business proposals. When you go to the bank, hey, I went to the bank. I went to the bank with my 7 million. The bank give me imali. They want a session. It was a messed up. I ended up not even doing that. I in my business. Black men, you are on your own. Guys, from the bottom of my heart, don't do things for people. Musana wenzela izinto abantu. I'll afford to eat lento. It's okay. Your day is coming. Uma mfethu uqala kuyiquit, qala kuyiquit. Drive your quit with a smile. Ubatshele ukuthi le quit is qalo. Hey Polo, I'm coming. Ungene kwi Polo. Uthi hey GTI, I'm coming. Ungene kwi GTI. Uthi hey we are new step by mistake ibank elizothi ungayikhokhela imali bebona your bank statement. Sikubona hamba ngemoto kanti uphethwe anxiety. We are dying inside. Mangeni call hleli nawe ye bank. Hello? Mrs. Bear, can you come and pay for the car? Oh no, I'll do it on Monday. Yeah, I'll be there on Monday. Thank you. Bye. Hey, we are living beyond your means. Yekani ukuphila ama means. Musu kusuka KwaMashu uyohlala emhlanga urente u10,000 rand. No, I'll afford to 10,000 rand. Okwamanje ithi into, let me extend ekhaya. Shaya outside building yakho ibe no 2-bedroom ontswempu ibe ne inside bathroom and toilet uyishawa uthi ma tiles phakathi uyithi 1 2 3 heater ibe namanzi faka igezi bese uyithulela. From there, you know, there's a friend of mine sengiyaqeda wathi intomba he was dating this girl esafika ama Uber. So mase ama this girl velithi yeah, my driver is here. Hey athi ha le girl no driver. But hi babe, bye sweetie, I'm going now. My driver is here. One day, yeah, well, that hey, my Uber driver will delay. Oh no, Uber no. I went. I go in the presentation. I go in the presentation. ngakangena okhosini kwabhiya ngihamba nge-Eagletex red yellow. So this guy with Eagletex ngithi kuyena I'll be very quick. I'll be 30 minutes. Let me go inside and do a presentation. Ngangena ngaphakathi. Shaya presentation. Athi umlungu. Ufuna ungibhekezela. Hey nginqaba ngithi no. No. Ngikho wena ngishaya isuthi ngitswebe garage ngiyazizwa nami. Umlungu uzonginikeza 150,000. Inkinga manje angifuni isigejane nge-tax. Ayizagejana nge-tax. No, Mike. Now we're friends now. No, I'll work you out. Mike, no, I'm fine, I'm good. I'll see you on Monday, right? But what was the presentation? No, I'll see you on Monday, right? Okay, good. Lovely, thank you. Thanks, Mike. I know, I'll work you out. No, don't work me out. Good, man, good. Thank you. Masi, morning. Mangina, who put it with me that text? He's angry. So I'm putting him on. Give him the conversation. I'm phone. To Mike. Hey, where you parked? You don't know, but no. Thank you. No. See you, Mike, next week. Who put us that text in? Yeah, Baba. God, English did something. To Mike. What is he saying? No. I'm going to number one. No, he's mad. No, this guy. Number one. I'm going on. No, he's mad. No. Mike, I'll see. Where's your car? I'll pull him on the put. Come on. So don't lie in the meeting. Go there. Your Uber driver is coming. Go to your Uber and be okay. Be honest to yourself. And you'll be right and you'll make it. It is not over until God says it's over. You can make it in life.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is our Mbawula Chat. Thank you so much, Bob Spear. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Please just pose and... Okay. Did you guys enjoy that?
One more time, ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause for Mbawula Chat. Mbawula Chat / comedy show / church / business. So if you would love to rewatch the Mbawula Chat, it's going to be uploaded on our YouTube channel. Please make sure that you subscribe on Township Entrepreneurs Alliance YouTube channel, as well as on our Facebook page as well. So the entire session from Stalexeni is going to be uploaded on our YouTube channel. So on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Matoliskati, you can go back, rewatch, relive, relearn, and then make it happen, right? Okay, are we ready to announce the winner? Are we ready to announce the winner? Okay. Before we announce the winner, can I get 3 hands very quickly? Very, very quickly. Time is not on our side. 3 hands. My brother at the back, please can we get the mic to him? He doesn't know what he's put his head, but he's like, he was the guy with the confidence. Another hand, please, on my left-hand side. Just a hand. 2. 1 more. 3. Please keep your hand up. Please keep your hand up. Please keep your hand. Very simple question, my brother. Thank you so much for joining us today. Just 2 important things that you learned from today's session that you're going to take home with you, and come Monday, you're going to implement in your business.
Okay. I don't run a business, by the way. I work for a business, but I'm a salesperson. So today I learned 2 things. First things first, timekeeping, which I'm good to that. And secondly, I've learned not to actually judge the situation at hand, but to actually be part of the process in order to see the better vision.
Fantastic. Thank you so much. Please, can we get the mic to, my sister here on my left-hand side. Please, can you keep your hand up? There at the back. I think one of the speakers said earlier on that it's a Saturday. Like you don't have to be here. But you are here. So which shows that you are hungry for knowledge, you're hungry to learn, you're hungry to grow. My mentor always says to me, sometimes you don't even have to do many things, just show up. And many of you today got business just by showing up. So continue showing up. My sister, 2 things that you learned today.
Today I learned to go to talk.
Ngicela ubeke i-mic.
So
Yeah.
I learned to go to namhlanje. It's important to talk. Talk to the person closest to you. For example, there was this guy that was here. Almost until he left, I didn't ask him what he was doing until you prompt us to ask people. Only to find that he's selling diesel. And I needed that information, a person who sells diesel. So like always talk, you'll always find a person who has what you want. If you talk, you ask, you network. And then another thing I learned is to track your expenditure. Always make sure you track every cent that goes out. Danko.
Thank you very much. And then to assist at the back. 2 things that you learned from today's session.
Sanibonani endlini, igama lami nguNothile Ngcobo.
Ngicela ume kancane sis, ngicela ubeke i-mic closer to your mouth here so we can hear you. Yeah,
Okay.
thank you.
Yes. Namhlanje ngifunde into ebaluleke kakhulu, which is the power of networking. Ngistrikile namhlanje ukuza la because I applied for a pitch, I applied for an exhibition, I was turned down, but kumina khona lento ethi namhlanje I'm not coming, ngize ngaba late for that fact, but ukuza kwami meeting the like-minded people, I learned a lot. Networkile kunabantu engizophuma la namhlanje ngazi ukuthi sosebenzisana in business ukuba la and uMr Smith ukhuluma ngendaba yesikhathi. So I made time to be available here and ngiyabona already before ngihamba ngiphume la khona abanye abantu ngisazoba approacher and ngizolithola usizo. Besides ukuthi mina bengicabanga ukuthi ngizotholani and ngifuna ukuzokwenzani la, but ngizenzelele isikhathi, and that alone as a business person is very important. Ukuthi make time for everything, have time for umndeni, have time for a business, and nje ngalokho ngithi I'm grateful for usuku la namhlanje.
Siyabonga siswami. Thank you very much. So I'm going to call onto stage Tabani Mpanza, Senior Segment Strategy Manager, SME/Main Market/Young Professionals and Private Clients at Nedbank, to join me on stage. Ngicela simshayele izandla as he joins me on stage. Before I announce the winner, there's always a before. We've got a certificate of participation for all our finalists who pitched today. And to our finalists who pitched today, your pitch will be uploaded on our social media. So you can go back, you can download it, you can watch, you can hear what you said, what you were not supposed to say, what you said, and continue to improve. So this is just a certificate of participation, and the first one is Warren Mkize. Please, can you come onto stage, my brother? And then next up, Sino Spamandla Fuega, Geotex Trading as Spaza Sure. Spamandla, please, can you come on stage, my brother? Next up, we've got Unogukanya Mnyandu from Asivuge. Nogukana Mnyandu, please can you get your certificate of participation? Next up, Sikel Loshude from Kuluhlaza Trading. Kalasim Shaden Izan that comes onto stage as well. Are we happy? Round of applause one more time. We've got Samkelisiwe Sithole, Lunyenzi Farms. Please, can you come onto stage? A certificate of participation. Congratulations. Lastly, Simo Makatini. Please, can you come onto stage, my brother? All right. Ngicela shayeleni ama-finalists wethu another round of applause. All right, now it's time to announce the winners. Yeah, nyashesha. Okay. Please, can we have all our speakers and our finalists join me on stage? All our speakers and all our finalists, please, can you join me on stage? No, finalists, sorry, not our finalists. All our speakers and judges. Mr. Spear? Akulega chomi. Ooh. Please, can you come on to the right-hand side? Please, can you come on to the right-hand side next to Fanela? So we'll start off with our second runner-up. Please, can we get a drum roll? Do you want to call it a drum roll or a lap roll? Come on. Go. Whatever you can use to make some noise and get some energy up in this room. Ladies and gentlemen, the second runner-up for the eKasi pitching challenge is Simo Makatini. Before we get you to this, shake the hand. Yes. And then please go and stand in the middle, right? Simo, please, can you stand? Just stand in the middle, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Congratulations. What does this mean to you, and how is this going to help you grow your business?
First of all, ngiyabonga kakhulu for ithuba elifana naleli. I believe ukuthi baningi kuyona le ndle sikuyona ade befisa nabo ukuthi baba ama finalist. So ukuba a part of the 6 that was chosen humbles me kakhulu, and the fact that I've made quite different pitches on different events. This is my very first win, and this second. So to me, this is number 1 to me, and ngiyabonga kakhulu. I'm truly humbled. Ngiyabonga.
Congratulations. Ngicela simshayeleni izandla one more time. Simo Makatini. Please look straight into the camera. Your biggest smile. I think it's a lesson in itself, right? Ungapheli umoya. Keep going. Your day will come. Congratulations one more time. A round of applause, Simo. All right. First runner-up, who walks away with the grand prize of 15,000 Rand. Can we get a drum roll? Drum roll, or lap roll, or whatever roll. Ladies and gentlemen, the first runner-up is Warren Mkhize. The ladies on my right-hand side have even given him a nickname, but to Mr. Mushroom. Please look straight into the camera. One more time, ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause for Mr. Warren Mkhize. Warren, congratulations. What does this mean to you, and how is it going to help you grow your business?
Firstly, I'd like to thank the opportunity from TIA Netbank. With Netbank, this is not my first journey. I actually was sponsored by them to be the part of the year's top 35. So this will definitely go into purchasing some more equipment to produce mushrooms. Thank you so much.
Sure, okay. Ladies and gentlemen, it's now an honor and a privilege to announce the winner for the 52nd eKasi Pitching Challenge. The winner will walk away with the grand prize of 30,000 Rand. Who do you think it is? Can we get a drum roll? Can we get a lap roll? Can we get a drum roll? Come on, louder, 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 louder. Ladies and gentlemen, the winner of the eKasi Pitching Challenge right here in KZN, walking with the grand prize of 30,000 Rand is Sikelo Shute! Let's keep clapping, let's keep clapping, let's keep clapping, let's keep. One more time, ladies and gentlemen, Simshayeleni Sandla. My brother, congratulations. Last year, he was a finalist. Uboyile foot. Today, he's the winner. What does this mean to you, Butwam, and how is it going to help you build more bricks?
So thank you so much from Uti as well as Netbank, and I'm a Netbank banker. So, as you know, partnering with such organizations that are like-minded, last year I was there. So, Masekbizu number one, I've been there, because I can't believe it, I can't believe it. Yeah, no, thank you so much for the opportunity. In our country, angazi ukuthi ungayixosha kuphi imali kanjena that you won't even pay back, So thank you so much for the opportunity. Lento lena, it's not small, it's very huge, and it will ensure ukuthi even more people are impacted, they are employed, So thank you so much for this opportunity, and the opportunities that I've got from Uti, just from being last year a finalist on their database, I got a radio interview last year, and Mangbabu's Uti Ningtole Gupi, but from the T database, and I got, approached by a funding company, and Mangbabu's Ningtole Gupi, but from the T database. So I think from you being here, it will make impact. So thank you so much.
Now I'm going to interview. Ndwana?
Congratulations. Dreams do come true. They do come true. It's evident today. So I'm going to ask our second run-up and our first run-up to also join us on stage. All right. My brother, please, you'll be on the right-hand side now. Yeah, next to Mr. Magic. So let's go first. Okay. No, don't worry. My brother, please come. Just relax. Come this side. Please stand here. Stand here. Right here. Out here. KZN. What a day, what a day. What a day. Thank you very much. You can all have a seat as we close the program. All right. So, Sesiaivala Manje, we've come to the end of our program. Just on behalf of T, we would like to say a big, big thank you to every single one of you for being here, for showing up. It's like close to 3 o'clock now. It's been a long day. But we really, really appreciate it. You showed up and you were here with us today. So, please give yourselves a round of applause. So now it's that time that a lot of us have been waiting for. It's a time where we get to eat. Just so that, and we need to have some order so that we are all happy. When you came through, you went up the stairs and then you found your seat. So you're going to go back down the stairs the way that you came up, but I'll direct you row by row. And when you go downstairs, they'll give you something to eat, they'll give you a drink, continue networking. But on behalf of TNet Bank, we love you, enjoy the rest of your day. We'll be back, but please can everyone sit down so I can direct so that there is order. So I'll start with the row at the back. Please can we all stand? Please can you?
Guys, I'm so sorry. I just want to pray for you. Egama lika Jesu man. Let me just pray for umhlaba ngojova olwandle, ngojova entabeni, ngojova kubantu. Bless everyone ufike la. Bless the team yethi ngegama elinamandla. Wena ungujehova onamandla onqoba izinto. Abafike la bedoubt, let them baphindele emumva but I can do it. Their day is coming. They will make it in life. Let them make it in life. Protect their vision, protect their business. In Jesus' name we pray, amen.
So please, can everyone please sit down? So we just do this orderly. Up and down and up and down and up and down and up. The row at the back and up, please. Please join them as well. Please go down the stairs. So we'll go row by row. If I haven't called you, please sit. There's a lot of food. All of us will get an opportunity to get something to eat. Just so go by the order. And I'm exhibitor which are still here. So please come back up upstairs. Come and see the exhibitors. This row, please, can you stand? Please follow them.